were lightsabers, they was bright than a beam. I'll repeat the feeling when the time is right, when it seems. I crop it right to the cream, photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. This is no boy, you should know boy. Danny Mankind with the flow boy. About that damn time, it's so boy. Press play, now it's time to get that dope boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why we started with things in too many times they had to tell them this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal, so we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht, slaved away so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel, the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again, then again they be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to drip flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes, but that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears.
High score! What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad? What does that mean? Should I break it?
Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow, no such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy.
Danny Man?
Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy.
Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why we started with things in the end.
You have a nice time?
We tend to forget what led us to do our favorite things, especially after time passes. Then you start thinking about when it was all simple. Feels like it's only been 5 minutes until finally. One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted.
I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread, what a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less to say more, just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. Though this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name, ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination to take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, I'm on my way,
Spacious.
So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah. Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. It's burning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire, friendly fire.
Who's that?
Under friendly fire, friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you stand infections. Wild West in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. Mom taught me better with each and every letter. Mike said if you wanna leave, let her. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up, rise to the okays, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a Wesson. No such thing as a compromise. The opposing team all compromised. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Under friendly fire, friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all. Welcome.
Seasons change, people stay the same. Yet some complain when they try to change the wrong constant. Allowing for history to repeat itself when the moment suits it. And I was no exception. I've been there plenty of times. Many are fighting a war and cannot separate friend from foe. They think they found the answer by looking right, when you can clearly see the problem, but only when you look straight.
Remember, not slow and steady. I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Drink better back up when you get filthy and punch. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Fully protects and becoming in clutch. So put on the apple. I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie. I can see, duty. Sense in the season, I got it unlocked, and you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you. Execute or grab the check too. All this seed is obsolete. Doesn't bother me. I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm inept too. Oh no. Got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all. So far apart, you know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, push and start taking to me. My time to attack, not the flank, shadow push me. I fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the ocean. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn how he comes you. I'm in the ends now, with you it really depends how. Many new followers, haters and all of us pull up and shit when he went down. Intolerant just like the red cow, last lap to the head.
Good morning, friends. Good morning. Sorry, I forgot to put words on stream going. I don't know what that was about. I thought I clicked start. I pulled it up, obviously, and then just didn't hit start. So I don't know. Good morning, Scotsman. How are you? How are things? We are good. I'm so excited to keep playing this game. It's been on my mind like all day. Alright, I forgot to set up YouTube though. I was letting Code outside. I was trying to spend some time with her outside to see if she would chill. Hopefully. Good. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, we're here now though. I'm excited to get started. Again today. I think I've solved a couple of things like in my sleep. I had some epiphanies last night while I was getting ready for bed. Some more this morning. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I'll show you in just a second. But yeah, it's Tuesday. Tuesday should be good. I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping to finish this game by Thursday, but I don't know. I am worried about my timeline, mostly just because my friend Nate said it took him 27 days, and Smooch, who we just met yesterday, said it took them 26 days. I'm on day 3. I spent 7 hours in this game yesterday, and I'm on day 3. So I don't know. I don't know how that looks. I feel like I've gotten a lot done. Like I said, I'm going to show you some things. I think I have a plan for today, and I think it's going to help us push forward, but we'll see. Obviously, the rooms are the standard, you know, or the rooms are the guide. We can't really do much if the rooms don't cooperate. So I'm hoping that they do. We'll figure it out, but anyway. Hope everyone is having a good week. Started out pretty strong for us. Yesterday was great. I had so much fun. Game is fun. Game is really good. It takes a lot of brain power, a lot of thinking, which is fun. Yeah, I miss that kind of I don't know, stimulation, I guess. I used to do speech and debate when I was in school, and I played sports my entire life. Like, I don't know, since I was like 6 or 7, right? Contact football and things like that, Mighty Mites, and then through middle school, and ran track, did baseball, did a little bit of soccer, tried to do basketball, but got sick and I sucked anyway. And then even in the military, right? Like, but after certain speech and debate trips where I was like really pushing, like working hard, I think I was definitely more exhausted, more mentally exhausted after like speech and debate weekends than I was ever after any physical activity. And this kind of reminded me of that yesterday. It was just a lot of thinking, a lot of putting these together, a lot of looking for clues. It was a good time. So I'm excited to keep going. And like I said, hopefully I have a plan. Hopefully we can get pushing. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, the rest of the week really depends on when I finish this game. I don't know if I'm going to finish it. I don't think I'm going to finish it today. I'd really not like to go another 7 hours, but if it takes 7 hours, then it does. We'll see. Ideally, I finish Wednesday. Because if I finish Wednesday, then Thursday we can start Clair Obscur. And Clair Obscur comes out Thursday, and that was the original plan. But after seeing some of the estimates as far as this game took, I figured it might be best to extend it today. So we'll see. Thursday's going to be weird. I don't think it's going to... I might be streaming early on Thursday because Brittany's going to come over after work that morning. And so she's going to sleep here, but we'll see. We'll see. I think she's going to be here around 9. If that's the case, I'll probably start streaming around 10. But we'll see how it goes. She's got to sleep. So I'll probably do an earlier stream so that I'm streaming while she's sleeping, and then when she wakes up, we can go off and do things. But yeah, that'll be fun. And then I won't be streaming Saturday because it's Brittany's mom's birthday, and we're taking her to Taste of New Orleans, which is like a food festival kind of thing. So yeah, Exciting plans. So hopefully, we'll see how this goes. We'll see. See what the plan is. I don't know. Who knows? But regardless, we'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. There are games to play. We'll fill in something. There's always Final Fantasy 14 too. There's the Redemption game. I got to get started into that. So, but yeah, that's really all I have to ramble about. Really all I have to ramble about. We are gonna have to make some adjustments next month and the month after because I think I mentioned it briefly, but Dune Awakening got pushed back. So we'll just have to fill it with more games. See how it goes. Yeah. See how it goes. I don't know. Maybe we'll do the Dark Cloud series earlier than I thought. The other issue is that I'm going to visit family in June. So I think I'm going to be gone from like the 16th to the 25th. So that's going to cause a little bit of a delay, or not a delay, but a little bit of a shift. And then early July, I think July 3rd through the 6th, I'll be gone because we're going camping. I'm trying to get out of the area so I don't have to, me and Coda don't have to worry about fireworks. So that'll change some things. But yeah, let me see really quick. Let me go to, let's see. I think Dark Cloud, right, is the name of the game. Dark Cloud 1 is supposed to take about 40 hours. Dark Cloud 2 is 70. Oh my goodness, what do you guys get me into? Disgusting. Okay. It says Dark Cloud 2, but it says Dark Chronicle. Is it named Dark Chronicle or is it named Dark Cloud Chronicle? I don't know. Now I'm confused. Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud. Second installment, Dark Chronicle, or Dark Cloud 2 in North America, was released in Japan in 2022 and worldwide the following year. Okay, got it. So it is the same game. Cool. Okay. Well, that is more of an investment than I thought it was. Honestly. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll make it happen one way or the other. Let's see. Don't worry about 2. 1 is better. Same thing. Dark Chronicle 2 is, or Dark Cloud 2 is Dark Chronicles. Yeah. Thank you. Gossman, how are you? Good morning to you. How's the family? How was your Easter? Are you Easter people? Either way, I hope you had a good time with family. Yeah. Man, that's a lot longer of a game than I thought it would be. I'll try to fit it in somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. We'll try to fit it in somewhere. I'll make it happen one way or the other. Trying to look at the, visualize a calendar, which is very smart because, you know, I got aphantasia. I can't visualize anything. We might, maybe we'll do it after Clair Obscur, now that I don't have Dune Awakening until June 10th, I think, is when the date when Dune Awakening starts. So maybe we can do Dark Cloud 1 after Clair Obscura, and then push for Dark Cloud 2 after Dune Awakening. Like when I get back from camping and run it the second weekend of July, or the last 3 weeks of July, because in August we're starting Final Fantasy X-2. And maybe Strangers in Paradise. I think we might go to Strangers in Paradise just turn August into another Final Fantasy month. Because that's where it all started with me with streaming. It'll be 2 years in August. So do 10-2, do Strangers in Paradise, and then September 1st we'll start our next franchise, which is a Monday, so that's perfect actually. Yeah, that'll be the plan. We'll fill some random stuff in August if we need to, play some fun things. We'll probably do a couple of fun like community days or a couple of community events in August too. Maybe we'll do a 24-hour stream one of those days because of August is a big month. August is 2-year streaming, 2-year affiliate, my birthday, all that stuff. All that stuff. Let's see. Yeah, all good. And Matt, I think with Kiddo being the age she is, she's too small for Easter just now, so not really. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And you only had the one this time around? How old is your oldest? I know you said you have 2. You and Star have 1, and then you have a previous one, right? Are they not Easter people either? Oh, she's 4. Okay, that's Easter age. Brittany's family, all their kids are grown up, so there's no real like young kids, but her cousin's friend brought her kids over, and they're like 6, 4, and 2, I think, and they were having a good old time. The 4-year-old ate so much chocolate. I thought he was gonna like create his own chocolate fountain like in Willy Wonka. That kid was putting down some chocolate. And then he wasn't done there. He had some cake later. Bottomless pit for sugar. He did ask for an apple though, which was nice. I don't get to see her just now. Her mother is a pain and refusing me contact with her under the guise of the 4-year-old saying she doesn't want to see me. Oh, that's upsetting. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Hope that gets resolved. I know Star was mentioning something like that, so, but I didn't know any of the details. Didn't want to pry. But yeah, I know custody can be a complicated thing. I grew up in a separated house, so I'm kind of familiar with it from the kid side, not so much the parent side, but I know it was complicated back then too. No, I feel you. I know. I'm sorry, man. Well, we don't have to talk about it. If you ever want to talk about it, feel free. But, you know, I don't want to bug you with it. But either way. Hopefully, either way it was chill. Sometimes a chill holiday is just as good as a busy one, you know? My preference is usually chill. Just everything working out. Their family has it down to a science, though. Like every event that we go to generally follows like the same kind of theme, the same tempo, the same like schedule. It's all pretty easy and chill, but I can't complain too much. You prefer to chill too? Yeah, I understand. Kind of one of those things. But no, it was a good time. I can't complain. Anyway, I mean, I could complain, but who wants to hear that, right? Also, what's there to complain about? It's better to be happy when you can be. Happy when you can be. Okay, well, I've been yapping for 13-ish minutes. I think I'm done yapping. I want to play this game. I want to share with you guys what I think I found yesterday. So that's what we're going to do. Get this on. Let's see. Switching on over. Switching on over. Okay. So, yesterday we did start Blueprints, which was good. We put about 7 hours into this game yesterday, but we only got through 2 days. So we were picking up on day 3 today. But here is what I've kind of discovered. Let's see what I can show you as far as display capture. Okay, I know you're just seeing a screen, a side of screen. Give me a second. This is where we ended yesterday. Okay. So yesterday I was taking some notes. This is just a screenshot. This is where we ended that you guys saw yesterday. This is the last thing, and this was run 2. So this was day 2. And we found a whole bunch of these letters that were associated with it. So there's these 2 pictures, and the pictures are connected through their letters. And there were only 3. There were a couple rooms that didn't have letters at all. So like the spare room had no letters. There was a couple, this was the dark room that we didn't know the letters to yet. Actually, was this dark room? I don't remember. A couple of these. This was like the maid servants room. There was a couple of them that didn't have it. So this room up here, I think, was the coat check, and it was grain. It was like a piece of grain over here, and then a picture of a match on the other side. And I couldn't figure it out. I was like, grain and flame, whatever. I was laying in bed last night, and I was like, what does like wheat and fire have in common? And then it just hit me. It's like, what does a flame give off? Heat. It's wheat and heat. So this became a W. And then the other thing, oh, this was the one here, the U3. This was the maid's quarters. And Kyle kind of helped me out because I was like, what in the world is this? But it was house and hose. So this became a U, or this became a U, excuse me. And then the other one was, I think here, it was, no, this was the passageway that didn't have one. I think it was here. Was it? No, I think, it was over here. I'll show you. This is what I figured out. Because what it ended up being was not... What? That was weird. No! Wait, what just happened? Oh, I'm gonna cry if that... Where did it go? Guys, I'm not kidding, I'll cry. Okay, here it goes. Ooh. Okay, here. This is the new one. So we added the W from wheat and heat, so the W, and then this was, we confirmed the U, I think, and this was the C over here. So I said it from the beginning. I think we were way down here, or like here or something. I was just seeing something. These spell words. I mean, I think they just do. So I don't think it has anything with the, I don't know what the numbers mean. I don't know if the numbers matter at all yet. I haven't confirmed that. But I think what we've confirmed is these spell something. And I think I need to start figuring out what that thing is. So I have 3 goals. I have 3 goals for today. The first goal being to confirm, is to find the letters in the missing rooms. Well, actually, no. The first thing I need to do is confirm if the letters are always the same. So regardless of the room, are the letters always the same? Okay, and if the letters are always the same, and I think I can do that by confirming like 3 rooms, right? Because here, I'll show you again. I can talk about it while we're doing it. So if I can confirm that like, this is probably always an F. Okay, so if I can confirm these 3 rooms and verify that this is always an A, this is always an F, and this is always an E, then I think we can confirm that the letters are always the same. So that's confirmation number 1. The second thing I need to do is if we can determine that some of these spell words, and we already have we, but we could be anything, right? Like this obviously spells we, but we can fill in some of these, right? Like if they're words, C-O-U-N-T, count maybe, 2 L's with an M. I mean, this, I don't know. But anyway, this could be dates here, right? Because if this is D-A-T-E-S, this could be D-A-T-E-S, right? Dates and dates. G-H-T, I think we already determined, like, there's right, might, 8, right? So, I mean, this could be crack. I mean, there's all kinds of things. So the first thing, confirm that the letters are always the same. Second thing, find the missing letters, right? We can start small. We start at the beginning and we find some of these missing letters. And then the third thing is I need to start unlocking rooms that I haven't seen before. So there are several rooms that I haven't seen. A lot of them seem to be blue rooms, I think. Like I haven't seen the office. I haven't seen the laboratory. And those are important because of security, right? The security terminal in here, which I know the password to now, it connects to the other 2 computers, and I don't know. I don't know what those are. So, or I don't know where those are. I've not seen them. And then I want to go to the rumpus room because it seems like Smooch yesterday was telling us the rumpus room seems pretty important. but I've not been able to access it. I've been presented with it a couple of times, but it would have ended my run, and so I chose other things. So that's the other thing that we need to confirm. The other thing that I'm interested in, or that we need to figure out, is I made it to the antechamber, right? So through this passage here, I'll make this a little bit bigger so you guys can kind of maybe see it better. But we've made it all the way entrance hall, all the way around. We made it up through here, and then through the maid's chamber, we found the door, or found a door, but it was closed. It was just this metal thing. It was just a closed off wall. So I read a note somewhere in the game at some point a level. I read it that said there are, I think it was access levers. So I'm guessing I need to find the access levers. So that is another thing too. And I don't know where those are. So that's what we're dealing with today. Oh, I forgot my notepad. Let me go get my notepad really quick because I was making notes last night before bed. Okay, so I have my notepad. What else? I have a couple of objectives. There's a safe in the which room is it? The boudoir, right? I think the safe has a boudoir in it. The boudoir has a safe in it. And I don't know the code to that, so I'm guessing I'm hoping we'll figure that out as we go. See if there's another note or something, but that's like 4th objective for today. But the one thing that I will say, obviously the goal is to find the 46th room, but I don't know what that means yet. There was one thing, I know I keep switching back over, excuse me. There was one thing that interested me, obviously, or interested me the most, is that this is a 5x9 grid, right? There are 45 rooms in the mansion, in your uncle's estate. The entrance hall and the antechamber are permanent. They are always there. Everything else is different every time you go through, right? So there are 47 tiles. So what that means is that if there's a grid or whatever, there's only 45 squares. 9 times 5 is 45, right? However, this was T6. It's the only 6 that I found in this entire thing, which kind of makes sense because if you think about it, the 46th room would have to be somewhere, right? Like it couldn't be on the grid unless it was underneath, I suppose. But this is the only time where this has happened. Everything else, the number has been, or the missing letter has been somewhere else. So that is interesting. And it was in the dark room. So I'm interested to see what that means for us. Yeah, we did learn a lot more yesterday, but that's what I have on my mind right now. So guess we get started. First thing, confirm letters. Okay, we need to confirm the A, the F, and the E. Continue day 3. Yes, please. Thank you. That was weird. I came in like a wrecking bear. Kyle, how are you? How's your day going?
Drink water. Become
moist. Cheers to Kyle. Today is honey lemon. Not my favorite flavor. It's kind of weird, but it's good. You are awake. Not sure if you want to be. I understand. I've been there. Can we leave? Okay, well, I didn't mean to do this at first. But, I didn't. Guess you can leave. Oh, that's closed from that side. Unfortunate. Is there a reason you have to be awake? Maybe, you know, you could just go back to sleep. Leaving out the front door did lose me a footstep, though, so a little bit of a bummer. Not too much of one, but maybe we'll find a clue here. Just a fountain. Oh, steps. The gate. Where are we going? What is out here? Let's see. Was wanting to get a storeroom at a specific complex, and lo and behold, the office is closed on Tuesdays. What a weird day for an office to be closed. It's like Tuesdays. Oh, what's under here? Is this for the sledgehammer? Can I hammer some sledge? Okay, well, we need to figure that out now. Now I have new goals. Okay, let me write down my goals. Hold on. Actually, I'll write down my goals so you can see them somewhere. Notepad, where are you? Notepad. The day's goals. Piss off the street. That's your goal today? Oh, man. Well, I'll do my best to resist, I suppose. That's going to be all for you guys. We'll figure it out. We'll blow it up. But we're zooming in. We're at 200%. We're at 300%. Giving her all she's got, Captain. The sound is semi-terror in your voice. Well, you know, it's always like, is it going to be one of those days? Today's goals. 1. Verify letter location. Are letters always in the same spot? Number 2. What else did we say? Oh, find. Oh, if one is true, find missing letters. That's period. 3. 3 was, oh, find rumpus room. 4 would be find safe code. The safe code is in the boudoir. We've only found the 1. Oh, that's 3 again. Not 3 again. 4, please. And then now 5. Sledgehammer. What does it do? That's not how you spell sledgehammer. I forgot 2 whole letters. Okay. So those are today's goals. They feel like good goals to me. Right now. D5 to E6. Oh. 1A. 1A. What do the numbers signify? Codes? Maybe. Bishop to B9. It's not a Tuma. Alright. There we go. There are today's goals. Figure this. I've got so many notes now. This is ridiculous. Absolutely redonkulous. Ooh. Where are you? Cool. Dang. I didn't go out here on day 1 because I didn't know I could. Creepy sounds. Still considered in the grounds here, so it didn't cost me any steps. Light the fires. Gondor calls for aid. Alright. This is one of those times where I'd like to be able to... Oh, wait, what? I can sprint. When did that happen? Maybe I can only sprint outside? Maybe I just didn't notice because it's not... You're not moving very far in the house. I was just about to say, this is one of those times where you wish you could sprint. And then lo and behold, you can. Nice. Oh, you think you can only sprint outside? Okay, that checks out. Oh, wait. We're in private drive. There are... Wow, what is going on? Whoa, what are you? I need a screwdriver. Whoa. Whoa. Also going to the drive, you lost another step. Yes, I did. I saw the thing change. Thank you. Ooh, camp. That fire is still burning. Who's here? Who you be? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay at the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time for the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Oh, look at that. That's a picture. So that's the little bird that's in the storeroom. So in the storeroom, there's a picture of this little stuffed animal drawn onto it. How cute. Oh wait, we lost another step because now we're at the campsite. I feel like I'm just hemorrhaging steps at this point. What? And then I'm gonna have to lose steps going back too. Okay, well this is becoming an unproductive evening or unproductive run pretty quick. It's in the picture. This is where the picture was. There's a key. Ooh, I wrote this down. If it's right, then this should be 11:28. Yes. I don't know what good this does me, but the apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Whoa! Look at me go. Cool. Can I pick an apple? Like, give me an apple. Okay. Well, we found a code, so that's good. We found a... Well, we didn't find a code. We just used the date as a code. That was on the tree. Remember in the dark room, we used that picture. Can I turn on the water? What does the water do? Whoa. What is that for? There's another one over here. But this... Oh, okay, those are just one of those, not a thingy. Okay. Gardner's logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came onto the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no records of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula is the groundskeeper. Okay, so Robert Nagula, I'm going to write that down too. Let's go ahead and keep that in my notes. Notes. Here, I'll let you guys see what I'm writing. I'll probably transcribe some other stuff too. Notes. Names. Right now we have, what was it? Robert Nagula. Robert Nagula. I don't like that this is like this. Groundskeeper, one word or two? One word. I thought so, but groundskeeper. Okay, cool. Let's see. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conversation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. But I can't get into the east yard yet. Why, I don't know. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority. Oh, maybe it's the west grounds that I can't. Has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work. So I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep. We knew that there were 8. And light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Whoa, this is important. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. That's super important information. Wow. Okay, notes. Names go there. Rooms. Then we go... What are we gonna ask? Let's asterisk this. Green rooms. Can only be placed on east or west wings. I could just put placed on the wings. And then we can list these rooms. They are the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means there are 2 others. The courtyard, I imagine, is one of them, right? Well, let's find out where we put the courtyard yesterday. I can pull this up. Where was... Okay, so the courtyard is an exception. So the courtyard can go in the center. That's interesting. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter. So what's the other one? Courtyard and... are exceptions. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, cool. Let's see, maybe they'll answer my question as we're here, right? Whoa. Whoa, this is huge. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house.
Let's take roll here.
Dragon.
Jay Quellen.
Dragon Faye Labrari. Welcome. How are you? How's your week going? One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. Okay, cool. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks. But the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. You're doing okay? Quiet day at work? Well, that's good. I'm glad it's not too busy for you. We're doing great. I'm already discovering new things. I thought it was going to take a little while, but no, we're discovering immediately. We went off the beaten path and found an apple orchard. And then since I wrote down the date yesterday that I found, I was able to get into the apple orchard. And so now we're here reading about soil surveys. But I think is going to be important to us. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick old screenshot of this. Axe, if only. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Okay, I think those are to keep away insects, but I'm not really sure. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures, oh, never mind, that makes sense, and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. This could be important. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared for chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. So her name is Rinna. The other one we found was Mila, right? Mila was the... Okay. Names. We need Rinna. What, Angel of Gardening? Is that what it said? Paragon, Angel of Gardening, Paragon of Gardening, it's all the same, right? And then I don't know who Orinda is yet. Angel of question mark? And then is it Mila, I think? Mila? Angel of Housekeeping? Housekeeping. Okay. Sorry, this is what I was writing. It's hard sometimes for me to remember what you guys are saying. So, there we go. Mila was on the statue in the housekeeping quarters, or the maid's quarters, the maid's room. There was a statue, and I even pointed out, and I said Mila, and I was like, that's probably going to be important. But by that time, my brain was already pretty mushy. So, okay. That is it. So these gasoline valves seem important. April 10th, 1992. I wonder if that's going to be important. Maybe. We have one for date or names. Let's make one for dates. We have 11/28. We know this is now the code. Where did we find it? We found it in the dark room. Dark room photo. Apple orchard code. Okay. The other date in this one is going to be was this April 10th, 1992? April 10th, 1992. We found it in the gardener's logbook. Gardener's logbook. Okay. Okay. Wow. Well, this is cool. Found a lot of stuff in this little bitty space. Neat. Now every day I get an additional 20 steps. That's pretty significant. We also turned on this gas valve, which turned off this. So I'm a little concerned about that, right? But it lit the other thing, so we'll keep it as it's going. Keep it as it is right now. Okay, we did in fact lose footsteps though. We're hemorrhaging footsteps. I say that, but we actually gained quite a bit of information here. The heck are you? What is this? I think there's only one more gate that I want to check. This should be the private drive that we're about to enter. Yeah, footsteps lost. Can't mess with this gate. Can't do anything with that door, whatever that is. It's got electricity to it though. So maybe we have to power it from somewhere. Bird feeder. Back on the grounds. This is the torch that got lit. That light right there got lit. So there's that. And then this is the West Garden. And I can't get into the West Garden for whatever reason. Maybe there's another way. I mean, I imagine there's another way, right? Wow, we learned a lot from going outside. I didn't even know I could go outside. I was just like, I wonder if I can go out here. And then you certainly can. Okay, so goals. We're going back inside the main entrance here. We're already down to 42. Okay, so these pictures are always the same. And if we assume this is a face card and an ace card, then the F is the same. So F1 is still accurate. So that's confirmation number 1. And we push. Okay, we push. I'm getting a closet almost right off the bat, but let's not worry about that just yet. Let's go. Man, if I go corridor immediately, I can put something in that corner and verify 2 things at once. That's what this run was for, so let's do that. It's okay. Corridor. What are our 2 pictures? This is a bar or a... Oh, this is the same one. A prior and a prayer, which means this is always an A again. AF. I'm excited AF, as the kids would say. Okay, now we need to determine what this is. Bedroom, not probably worth it. Storeroom, this is a perfect place for one of these things. Let's go ahead and go... Utility closet? No, let's go storeroom for right now because I need 2 things. I guess it shouldn't matter much. This will let me get further in. I mean, they both will. We'll go here. We'll go storeroom. It's okay. Ooh, what are you? Sand? That's what you were, sand before. And flawn. There's a pawn in here, and here's the picture of the bird that I was talking about. What? Oh, not sand. That's flan, right? Got it? That's good. When you get it, you'll laugh. Leo Gamer, hey, welcome, man. This is Blueprints. Blueprints. Welcome to the chat, man. My name's Jonathan. It is a game that just came out last week on pretty much like all platforms. So it's pretty good. Did that post welcome twice? It did. Huh. Need to fix that. Anyway, this is it's a pretty cool puzzle game. I am very happy to have you here, but if you wish to play it yourself, I would recommend not watching me play it. That sounds like a really terrible thing for me as a streamer to say, like, hey, thanks for watching me, don't. But there's so many like little secrets and puzzles that you want to solve yourself that I wouldn't blame you if you didn't stick around. Definitely play it yourself and then come back and watch like the VOD if you like, or swing by. Right now we're trying to figure out this. I don't, that looks like, really don't know what this could be. Kyle already got it and said he was laughing. This was a flan before. We found this was called a flan or a flan. And this was sand before. It couldn't be desert and dessert, could it? It is. That's a desert and that's a dessert. So the missing letter is an S. Nice. Okay, so we need to add that over to our hey Dan, how's it going? Let's add this to our thing. We're doing great. This game is fantastic. It's great in a kind of frustrating way. Let's see. Can I edit with designer, please? And then markup. Thickness is a 2. Stick to red. Okay, so we've confirmed A and F are always the same. This is now an S. And I guess this is the first one where it could be a 3 or a 4. It doesn't really matter. 3/4. So maybe the numbers aren't important. Sorry, I know that's small for you guys, but 3/4, and there's a pawn in here too. So we're gonna put a. Why can't I mark this up? Wait, what just happened? I made it big and then stopped letting me do it. No? That's so weird. What is happening? I got an emulator to play an MMO that was shut down in 2023 for funsies. How many other MMOs are out right now? Why isn't this working? That's working. I have no idea what is going on. Why can't I... I just drew this. And then now it won't let me add anything else. Exit, please. What's this about? Edit. Markup. Well, now we're blue. Control Z. Red. Thickness 2. Oh, well. Oh, maybe I was using the marker. Marker. Red. Thickness 2. Well, it's still not the same. Thickness 87. I don't care, really. Okay, there we go. S, and this could be a 3 or a 4. And this is a pawn in this room. School of Dragons. You could be a Viking and tame your own dragons, and all DLCs and stuff are free now, and you can get infinite free gems. That's fun for you. How are you supposed to complete all the content though if it's an MMO? Yeah. That looks insanely hard. Yeah, you it's a lot of like mental gymnastics. Oh, there's an ad that's going right now. How did I miss that? Well, I'm sorry. I guess on YouTube it doesn't matter. You don't see the ad. Yeah, it is a lot of craziness. So if you're not big into puzzles, this is not the game for you. I would say that. Maybe that's not entirely fair. That's probably mean to say. Obviously, it can. I feel like if you get frustrated with puzzles easily, it could be a frustrating game. But so far, it looks beautiful. It plays very smoothly. The controls are very simple. It's definitely a game that requires you to take a lot of notes, though, which is good for some and not good for others, you know? Like I've had to, if you'd like, I can show you the notes that I've made, actually. So these are the notes that we made the first day. And this was on our second run. So the game works in days. And so the second day, we placed a lot of rooms, in the tiles, and we found some letters. And I don't want to go too much into how I got the letters in case you want to bounce and don't get spoiled. But this is kind of what those notes looked like. And then I also had a notepad that I was taking notes on. So I had notes here. And then at the end of the day, it ended up being this. And so this is the kind of like a final draft plus a day now. So we're solving this kind of puzzle here. And then on top of that, I also have these notes now that I'm taking and keeping, and today's goals. So we're trying to figure out all this stuff. So it is a lot. It is a lot, but it is also a lot of fun. I've not enjoyed a puzzle game like this probably since like Tunic. I don't know if you've ever played or heard of the game Tunic, but if you like the old school NES style adventure games with a puzzly twist, Tunic is definitely something to look into. But yeah, Dan, you said you just do the quests. Maybe I just didn't get your question. Most MMOs have like group content, right? Like dungeons that you have to do with other people, big raids that you have to do, big bosses that you have to fight, and you need like multiple people to do that. So I'm just curious, like how are you supposed to play, 40% of the content, I suppose, if it's a dead MMO? Are you gonna be playing with friends? I mean, you can do the story quests, or you can do some of it yourself, but even MMOs like early game WoW had like early dungeons that you had to do with groups. It was kind of a requirement. Most MMOs are like that. And of course we have a bot. Down with the bot. And go away, bot. Anyway, sorry guys, I did miss the ad break. Usually I'm pretty cognizant of that, but this game has gotten me locked in, unfortunately. So I did miss the ad. You didn't really miss too much. I was describing the game a bit to our new friend over on YouTube, and then I figured out this was an S for... Anyway, I don't want to describe why, in case anybody out there is watching. Also, I just realized I had my preview up, or my screen capture up as well. So that was probably a little bit weird. The only group content are optional hourly battle events, and the game still has an active community, even if it's rather small. The Discord server got 45,000 members. Oh, well, that's nice. Seems like a weird... If it was an MMO, I figured it'd have more group content than that. Okay, so we've confirmed that this is an A and this is an F. So we need to confirm that this room is an E. Neither of these rooms are going to help me. Well, all these rooms will help me confirm that it's an E, but it won't let me go see the corner room, and I need to see the corner room. We'll go parlor here so I can try to get a loop-de-loop. They're also clans, but they don't do that much. Interesting. Okay. This is an E, so we've confirmed that that's always an E. Permanent additions. Oh, that's what these are. Permanent additions. I was wondering yesterday, remember I was mentioning like this is a different block for this, and now we know. Cool. Okay. And confirm that this room is always an E. So now we have an S, an A, an F, and an E. Wonder what that is. I need this key here. Thank you. The gems are on the desk. That's a false statement. The gems are in this box. Could be either one. The gems are on the floor. False statement. It's got to be this one. Unless the gems really are on the desk. Wouldn't that be something? No. Okay. So false, false. This has to be true. Click. Thank you for the 2 gems. Appreciate your patronage. Well, I hope you have fun with that, Dan. How is your anime going? We gotta go pantry because, like I said, I've got a few things that I need to do today, and this is one of those things. Let's see. Get ourselves 2 more steps, excuse me. Get ourselves 4 coins. That shouldn't matter anymore. We know all about that. We can confirm that this is an H room. Let's check our notes. Yes, it was an H room last time too. So it looks like we have confirmed that the letters stay the same, I think, at this point. I need to go. I need to make this a bedroom. Because I need to go in that corner. Or we might end this run pretty shortly. This might be a very fast run because of what I'm trying to do with it. But what is this? A coin purse? Small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins and earn additional 1 interest. Oh, that's cool. Nice. It's the first time I've seen that. Anime is great. That's good. You said the chat was also disabled due to people being rude. You can only chat if a mod is online and enables it, but won't use the chat back in the day either. That's weird. This sounds like the weirdest MMO ever. I'm glad it's that good because that justifies my anger. It doesn't. Yeah, well, you know. I'm glad it's good because it made the wait worth it. It definitely doesn't justify your anger. We know what this is. This is a T. Did we get the T last time? No. So now that we know this is a T, and it's a T4 if that matters to us. I don't know if it does matter to us, but it might. Okay, this is great for us because we're about to verify the last letter on this round. And if we verify this, we definitely want to put lavatory here. Best place for the lavatory. I have to go in the lavatory. Yeah, okay, this is an S2. Which means... These definitely spell words. And that's an S1. I don't think the numbers matter. Just really impatient. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I know it sucks having to wait for something you really want. But in this case, like I said, you can say it was worth the wait. Chalk it up to, you know, it's clearly well polished. You know, the dub is, I'm hoping, good. So, okay. Well, this is good. Like I said, the run might end here because I have one out. I have one exit, and it's in the main hallway. But we'll see. I have to go Din, and unfortunately we're going to lose one, but the dub is really good. It has a lot of good voice actors. Awesome. Well, that is good to hear. I'm glad that it was... I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're so low on steps already. I need to figure out what this... we're going to pick up this gem. I'm not going to worry. There might be a chest in here. There was a chest in here the very first time I came in this room, and there hasn't been since. Sledgehammer for the wall. Okay, the two pictures are a bridge and a bride. Nice. So the missing letter is a G, which spells... So now we have 2 words, friends. 2 words. And that is the 5th letter, if it matters. Oh. Okay. So we have 2 words here. You guys can see them. We have... Can I zoom in, please? No? Stop setting. It won't let me zoom in. But we have an S-A-F-E-S and an E-I-G-H-T. 8 safes. There was supposed to be 2 chests in the entrance hall. Oh, you're absolutely right, and I ignored them. Good call. I can go back 1 room and not really worry about it too much. Or 2 rooms, I guess, now. No, 1 room. We put the din here. Okay. Well, we have definitely... This is big. This is big because I think we can start extrapolating, right? So if we go from the bottom to the top, safes and 8 are confirmed. Like, check. Can I not mark off the thing? Gosh darn it. We'll put just check and check down here. And then this could be a K. Well, let's not put it in that corner because that's where I'm putting my... we'll put K asterisk. Crack. This is definitely an A asterisk, right, for dates. It's very possible that these 2 are the same words, but I don't know. It's very possible that this is 2. This could be a gate or a date, a bait, a mate. This one's too many. So this is going to be my next goal. Trying to figure out this one. If I can get up to that room, which means I have to get to rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's going to be kind of hard too. This one I think can only be an in, right? In asterisk. This is probably correct. I mean, this is... I don't know if this spells anything or if this is his own word, but it's we, so... Wow. Okay, and this could be a check too. Making big progress, friends. This is a big one. Oh, no, I can't check this one because I don't have the A. Need the A here. Okay, so let's see. What... Okay, let's go back into the entrance hall and check. There should be 2 things in here. Why aren't there 2 things in here? Am I looking in the wrong place? If there are 2 chests in the entrance hall, they are invisible because I don't see them at all. But you're right, there should be 2 chests in this entrance hall. Because of our constellation. Huh. Okay, well, there's not. So, oh well. Let us continue. Gotta go spare a room, because I can't, otherwise the end is about to run immediately. Nothing here. There's no paintings here, but I think we already know the letter for this room, so should be okay. Gotta go West Wing Hall, because if I don't, the run is over. Oh, this should be... This should be an E. And it is. Is there a date on here? June 15th, 1983. So we need to make that note as a date.
Who's that Pokemon?
But we don't know if it's, we don't know what this one was. What the cause is. Or not the cause, but the importance is. Let's see, June 15th, 1983. This was the... maybe the 2 chests will appear when you draft the observatory again. Maybe. It's quite a possibility. This was a staff notice. Oh, and we don't know what we don't know if this has any purpose yet. And says the visuals in that anime are really great too. They do use 3D stuff occasionally, and there's that one scene that I can think of where they use the 3D background that I thought looked kind of odd, but other than that, the visuals are peak. Good. Good. What did you say the anime was about? Up. What is... I know everything but the 5th row in this one, so... Gotta go commissary. Otherwise, again, runs over. Not doing so good this time around. Which was expected, right? That was not the goal of this one was pretty... pretty limited. So I'm not too mad about it. Alright, this was the big hint, right? This was like the big one. This is always a C. Also, we now know what this code is. Looks like it's always the same, which is good. Okay, magnifying glass is 4 and is always good. Sledgehammer we don't have enough for yet. Sleeping mask is good too. Running shoes, I don't know what those do, but I don't have enough. We can come back and get the sledgehammer. That was that's one of my goals for the day, so I'm glad it's in the shop, but I need another 3 gold. So if I can get another 3 gold on this run, I'll be happy. So I can come back and get that, but right now it's not looking all that great, if I'm being honest with you. It's gotta be... Okay, well, run's over. It doesn't even matter. Run ended just like that. We'll go observatory here so we can get our 3rd... get our 3rd constellation. We can confirm that this is an R, so this is always an R. We did know that. We now have this. Maybe I have so many extra steps. I can sprint inside. Maybe we can go back to the entrance now and see. But I'm not sure that it matters. Maybe they were just added for that run because there is still no trunks in the entrance hall. So it looks like we bamboozled ourselves quite possibly in the last run, in yesterday's run, but that's okay. Okay. We now have 3 stars. So if we look through here, find the slice, and we would have gotten +3 steps. Which we did, which is unnecessary for us, but okay. And the observatory always has the night in it. Again, not sure what the purpose of that is, but that's okay. So a very short run for today, but not our short first run. Very short day, but it is what it is. So let's call it a day, right? There's nothing else I can do. I've confirmed everything that I have here. Still that. Okay. Just checking over. We can look over our notes. I think we've collected all that we really can for right now. There isn't much. Today's goals: verify letter location. Our letter is always in the same spot. Yes. Confirmed. If what do the numbers signify? Maybe codes, I don't know. Still, that's still up in the air. If one is true, find the missing letters. We are finding some of them. We did not find the rumpus room. We have not found that safe code, and we don't know what the sledgehammer does. But we, one day and we solved one thing. So, I mean, that's a success, right? That's a success in my book. I think, unfortunately, that's it though. It's just a short run. We picked rooms that kind of solved the problem rather than getting us to go forward any, but that's okay. I do feel a little swindled about the chests in the front room, but it wouldn't have saved this run anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. See, Dan says it's about a guy who's a first year in high school and a second year girl who are really dedicated to the sport they play. They play badminton and the girl plays basketball, or the guy plays badminton, the girl plays basketball. And the guy catches feelings for her. I could go into further detail, rather minor things too, but I think it's more fun if you watch it yourself. I will not, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. Day 3 was pretty uneventful, unfortunately. But I wouldn't say uneventful, actually. We didn't do much inside the mansion, but we did a lot outside the mansion, which is, I think, just as good in this case because it allowed us to discover something. Save and continue, please. Keep it going. Keep it going. I promise there's probably gonna be another ad in like half an hour, and I'll do my best to remember that it exists. We should be up to 70 steps though, which is a big deal. And we are. I do want to go see something though really quick. I'm gonna waste 2 steps doing it potentially, but I think it's important. I need to know whether that torch is still burning. And it is. So I'm guessing that I have to find the other 3 gas valves that turn these on. And I don't know how, but I got to. Okay, what are my goals? These are always the same, so that is always good. Let's go. I kind of want more green rooms, so I kind of want to go on the wings if I can. Pantry for money, parlor for gems. Teacher saying that I'm smart gives you hope, and that you'll get grades, and then I can do the finals. Good. I'm glad. Hey, Star, it's going great. This game is tons of fun. Tons of fun. Really enjoying it. How are you? Unfortunately, money and gems are both required for my goal. I think I'm going to go parlor, though, because if I can get the rumpus room early, I would like to. Yeah, that goes. Please give me this. Yeah, okay. This is the black box, false. This is the black box, false. The black box is not empty, has to be true. I was going to give it a go. It's on my to be played. I'm just chilling out. Just now while Grumpy puts a little bit. Nice. I'll tell you the same thing I told Leo earlier. I know it's probably bad to tell you not to watch me to play as a streamer. It's kind of my job. But if you're wanting to play this yourself, please do not watch me play this game. Feel free to come back and watch the VOD afterwards. You know, lurk if you'd like. Whatever. But don't spoil it for yourself. Finding all these little clues and stuff has been so fun, and like working through it has been really good. It's like going to an escape room and already knowing how to get out, right? It just is like it doesn't feel the same. So I don't want to tell you to go. You know, I like your company, but I also don't want to tell you to stay and ruin it for yourself. So observatory is good, but we're gonna go hallway for sure for the options. And I think I need this room over here, so I probably should have started going right first. I think I just have a tendency to go left. The woman's always right, but the man always leads. It's a dancing thing. I tend to forget stuff really quickly. Don't worry. I think it will be a while before I play it. Thought I would pop by and say hello. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. I'm glad you're doing all right. And yeah, feel free to stick around. Like I said, I am a fan of spoilers generally, like story-based spoilers. I like them. But for a game like this, I just I don't want to ruin it for anybody. So I don't need the extra steps here, but the gold might be nice, especially if I find something like the sledgehammer, which I really need. I already have gems. Keys are important for going forward, though. So it's like keys are going to end my run before money does. Yeah. Confirmed. This room is, the letter is still the same. Walk-in closet for 4 items. Spoiler incoming. Jar Jar Binks is the truth Sith Lord. Did you see I'm not a huge Fortnite fan, but they do some ridiculous things, and they're making a Jar Jar Binks or a Darth Jar Jar skin for the game. Oh, a coupon book. Nice. Coupon, we save 1 gold. We got the car keys, which is good. I haven't found a car yet, but I do have keys. But I imagine if we find the garage, which I have not found, then those keys will be useful. Okay, same letter. All right, well, we have blocked ourselves off, so I'm going to go probably to the entrance hall now. I'm just kind of wasting steps, I know, backtracking early. I really do want to figure out some of these missing pieces of the puzzle that I have. Gosh, this is not helpful. Spare room early feels bad, but that's okay. It's not. Two more items for the closet, or I could go pantry here. Going to grab dinner soon. Need to catch up on some shows and feed Snakes Night. Fun. What are we having for dinner? It's hamburger week in San Antonio here. So a lot of restaurants have like hamburger deals going. I got a lamb burger yesterday. It was pretty good. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. Oh, yes, I do. I'm going to have lentils with some ground beef and some rice. Why did you send that in chat? I don't know. Why did you send that in chat? Chapel, probably good in this spot. It's like perfect in this spot, really. I'm not going to backtrack much to it. Yeah, this is a good one. Yay. Go chapel early. I'll probably have king prawn curry with egg fried rice. That sounds delicious. That sounds yummy. Okay, well, we know their names now. Right? Like, I know that that one's name is... Rinna. And I know that... that one's name, I think, is Mila. Or Mila. M-I-L-A, I think. And then there's someone else in here whose name is Orinda. And that one I don't know who... I don't know who Orinda is. But we'll have to figure it out. Also, I don't see anything else here that really matters. Moolah, as they keep taking your moolah when you... yeah, true. 1 gold coin every time I enter this place. Really counterproductive when I need these silly... Ooh, a courtyard. Really counterproductive when I need,
Who's that Pokemon?
Is the courtyard important to me right now? No. But it gives me an out. Courtyard it is. I need... It's counterproductive when I need the sledgehammer. Money for the sledgehammer. I also need money for the shovel. So now that I have a courtyard here, that's always good. I can try to find this shovel. I think these are the same. 2, 4, 3, 3. I think those are always the same. Could be wrong, though. Lots of dirt. I'm guessing that's what the shovel is for, but I really can't confirm. Let's see. Closet, corridor, commissary. Items for sale. I mean, I do need the commissary open if I'm going to buy the sledgehammer ever, but it doesn't help me right now. I got salt, sledgehammer, compass, and shovels. Okay, perfect. How much are shovels? So I need... Man, I want all of these things. I need 14 gold. That's never happening. Never happening. Drawing room here is also perfect. So we're going drawing room. Okay. This room always weirds me out. I feel like there's a lot of things going on in this room. Ooh, was I missing this one? I was missing this one. Perfect. This is even better. So now we can confirm. My guess is this is a K. Okay? My guess is this is a K. I don't know what this is. Oh, yes, I do. And it is a K. This is a P, and this is a peak. It's a K. K4. Look at that. My suspicions have been confirmed. What happened? Confirmed. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, and then we'll still put the 4 here, and we can check this one off. Yeah, I was like this yesterday. You have no idea. Things are starting to fall into place, but they're falling pretty quickly. Yesterday was insane as far as all the little things that we found. Yeah, it's been crazy. Like, this room still feels really important, and I don't know why. Like, something about it. Oh. Well, that's different. Confirmed, I have 2 brain cells, and they are both fighting for 5th place. Please, it's like that. I wonder what that is all about. Can I interact with this? Oh, hey, look at that. Whoa. 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 Hey, we found another safe. That's actually the worst for us. I was trying to find another safe code and I found a second safe and not a second code. So now I have 2 safes and 2 codes. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? I don't know. I've not looked in this room for any kind of numbers. This would be what, 937-ish? But without numbers, I really don't. I mean, suppose we could try that. 0937, 0936, 0939, I don't know. I mean, that's too many numbers to guess, honestly. I could start plugging them in, but it's probably too much. Hopefully we'll find something that narrows it down. 0938. We want to try 0938. Okay, we'll try 0938. Nothing. 0939. 0937. You said there's an 8 on the hearth, though? Where do you see an 8? I don't see an 8 on the hearth. Oh, the time's changing. Oh. We acknowledged that yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, never mind. It seems like the date of the the codes are not associated with the time. We did acknowledge that times were changing inside the room yesterday, so I guess that makes sense, but they're moving quick. Those minutes are moving like seconds. Still though, okay, well that's good. Can we play with any of the other candelabras in the room? No. No vases. Can't play with those. Can't play with that again. Is there anything... Spot the differences. Is there anything else that's weird? You notice that one? That is the same, it looks like. That chair looks silly, honestly. If we're being honest, it looks silly, but I don't know why it looks silly. Maybe it's just a perspective thing. Oh, the legs are kind of bent funny in the back, so that probably explains that. There is no picture that I can see above the head, so the pictures may have been added. That's something. That's something. The other candelabra is the same. Is it just me that's noticed 2 pictures the same, but in opposite directions? Yeah, there's a bunch of these pictures around. They're showing like stride length or something, right? So like this is a... Like each of them are taking different stride lengths. So like this older gentleman and the maid, I think they seem to be taking one. This guy is taking like a medium stride. Him and him and him. And then it seems like the horse and the boy are taking like longer strides. I don't know. I don't know the significance of that yet. There's always a pawn in this room. I don't know if that matter. Yeah, so they very well might be significant. And I think they're significant now because again, I don't see a picture back here. And you would be able to see a picture. It would be, I mean, a little high, but you can see the clock. And if you can see the clock, you should be able to see the start of a picture. So I'm wondering if the pictures were added. And if the pictures were added, then that means that they are important. Right? Because this is different. And if that's different, then that's how we got the safe. So... yeah. Looks like he was holding something almost. Maybe his hand was just in that resting position. I don't see anything else different about it. Something on the bottom of his shoe, but I don't think it's going to indicate anything. I don't have a magnifying glass, so it doesn't matter anyway. Maybe the pictures have something to do with the code. I'm thinking they do. I just don't know what yet. I mean, we could count, like, how many of the same picture, right? So there's 3 types of strides, it looks like. There's a short stride, there's a medium stride, and then there's a long stride. But that's only 3. And I don't know, like a code would generally be 4 digits. Every code so far that we found has been 4 digits. So if we're following that pattern, there has to be 4. But there's also just here, right? There are 4 something. There's the old man, the horse. No, there's 5 of something. So that's the problem. There's the old man, the horse, the gentleman, the child, and the maid, or the gentle lady, or the maid. I don't know what she is. What is she? I don't know what she is. We're gonna call her a gentle lady. So gentleman, gentle lady, old man, young man, horse. So there's 5 different types of pictures, and yeah, they're all kind of facing different ways and doing different things. So maybe they probably have something to do with it. I just don't know what order they are. Maybe there's a note somewhere that I have to find. Or a... I don't know yet. I don't know. But we did verify that this room is a K. I know everything about the next... Oh no, I don't. I don't know everything about the next row. I need this row here. Need this. I might... We're just gonna go up and try to work our way this way, because I need this one here, and I need these 3. And then we'll call this run a success, I guess. Man, now, okay, I have a new goal. Today's goals: find a rumpus room, find safe code, find safe. Well, now we have to separate it. Where's this? This was in the boudoir, right? Find, I don't know how to spell boudoir. B-O-U-D-O-I-R. Boudoir, safe code. And then we have 4A. Find, what is this? Drawing room, safe code. Okay. Sorry, this is what I'm adding to my notes so you guys can see. This was, we verified this one in the first run and the second run of the day. So day 3 and day 4 have been verified. So the letters are always in the same place. I suppose I should start verifying numbers too. If we have to backtrack, we'll start verifying numbers, because maybe I still don't know if the numbers matter. Like, I still don't know if they correlate at all. But I need A and I need these 2. I don't need 3. I need this room to verify that it's an A, or to get the missing letter. I think it's an A. And then these 2 here. And then after we get this one, we might just make some educated guesses and start figuring things out. Because it seems like a... This says, if this is correct, dates crack 8 safes. So if we extrapolate here, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So there are 8 dates that we need to find around here. But this could be a D2. But I don't know. We count. I don't know. Well, let's figure it out. Let's try to get here if we can. I need to follow this pattern here. And I think if we do that, we'll have it for today. Well, we'll not have it for today, but we'll be able to solve that puzzle. Ooh, the greenhouse. Dates crack safes. Yeah. Yeah, I've been writing down the safes. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drawing. I really want this, but I'm going to take it. Oh, I can't. I don't have that. Oh, no. I don't have any gems. I used my last gem. Yeah, let's redraw this floor plan then. Security, I can't. East Wing Hall it is. The picture in the boudoir is that of Christmas. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too with the dates. But that's why I don't know what this is. So I think the save code, we had the same thought, but I didn't want to talk about it until we got there. But I think, I guess we could try one of these. But I don't want to start, again, I don't want to plug in dates until we figure this out. This goal, I think, find boudoir safe key, or safe code 1225 question mark Christmas. I feel like that's pretty close. Or 1224 for Christmas Eve. You try either or. One of the presents was open. So that's a good point. It could be 1224. The safe was open, which is actually even more of an indicator. This is an A, which I think we knew this. This is the only letter that I care about over here. Ooh, office. Gosh darn it, man. Closet it is. Get more items. Myself another key and another gem. That would have been nice a second ago. This is an E. If I can backtrack. Exit. If I can find coat check, I can save myself some keys. So we are going to backtrack, unfortunately, through the chapel and go through the entrance hall and see if I can figure that out. Buy gold coin. Such a bummer. That kills it, but this is really good to get early if I'm going to continue this run. Problem is I give up a gem. I think we have to. I don't think we have to. Get ourselves 5. I don't think it. Oh, Rubik's Cube. Love Rubik's Cubes. Oh, did we get a gem back? Oh, we do get a gem back. Nice. Oh, I didn't see this last time. The Red Prince. One is the Red Prince and the other is the Blue Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Okay, so let's look through this and make sure there aren't anything that I'm missing. Looking to see if there's any like numbers that stand out. 3 seems to be kind of popular, but like it really matters much. 3 candles here. Nothing 3 here. Got 3 jewels on his crown, 3 birds in the sky. 3 here, but 5 here, so I don't think it really is as much as we think, or as much as I originally might have guessed. Okay. Oh, there's that goose again. Hello, goose. Yeah, here's a G again. I think we already knew about. Yeah, yes, we did. Okay. Well, we did end a route, which is unfortunate, but we still have 2 available to us. I've got to go Din here. I get a gym back, which is nice. This is a good room here anyway. Okay. R, which we knew. I wish there was a way I could mark on the screen. Mark on the screen here. I guess what I could kind of do is... I guess it would kind of work, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. I want to go this way first. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. I would absolutely love that. It ends it, but it's worth it. I want more green rooms this run. We've not been on the terrace yet. Got ourselves a gym. Okay, the other thing we need to consider is that... Actually, hold on. I need to pull up this other screenshot that I took of this. And I'll show you guys. So this is what we found in the gardener's log, right? So I'm guessing that this red X means that there's never a green... You could never draft a green room here, right? Whereas this one here and here and here and here look like they have really high results of being green. We know that there are 8 green rooms and 6 of them can only appear on the wings. The courtyard seems to be able to appear in the middle somewhere, and there's one more that I don't know about. So it looks like we got the terrace over here, which is good. We can also try to get greenery here, and I think I already put the drawing room there. I think. Technically, I put the East Wing Hall. I had an option for one of them, I think. I did have an option for a green room there, but I couldn't put it there because I didn't have the gyms at the time. And of course, now I have 3. So, anyway, that's where we're at. But now green rooms don't cost me anything, so that's lovely. All right, I don't see anything else here. I also don't see any pictures, which I think is fine because I don't need to confirm this room. This room should always be a C. We are outside the building, though. We are outside the grounds. You can see it on the map. But the room above me, I know too. I need to... So, this room I know is a D. It's these rooms here that I need to confirm. So let's keep... I can't go north anymore, though. I gotta go back. Gosh darn it. It's a downside of putting the terrace there. Alright, well, hopefully I can circle on back. Dead end. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah. This one, I always forget what it is. thought it was red. Wasn't there always... I have to surround it by red? I don't know. I always forget how to start the blue ones. Once I get to that point. Okay. Got a blue one. I think now if I click this blue and it turns this blue. And then there. And there. And then there. There. Thank you. And then I need to get like 5 of them blue. And then yeah. There we go. I still don't know what these are. I still have no idea what it is, but I know how to get them purple. So we did that. There's an ad in 2 minutes, so we got to backtrack. I'm gonna lose another gold going through here. Choke them to make them purple. Well, that's a pretty aggressive way to do it, I suppose. I prefer to ask nicely. We got to go all the way back. So this is a whole lot of steps we got to take. Backtracking here. Back to the spare room. Luckily, we do have the nursery already. So getting a bedroom is pretty beneficial here. I was trying to get the coat check. Oh, the pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh. Well, yeah. I didn't even know there was a pool, so learned something new today. We're not gonna... We'll go in this room. Why not? So, interesting. It looks like there are some things that... some rooms are predicated on other rooms, which is interesting. So, you know a few things about the pool, do you? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I can't go in the water. Okay. Well, there's an ad in about 15 seconds. So, we will... Running shoes. Maybe I could just pick those up. We'll see. Anyway, we're gonna go a quick ad break. Get up, stretch, get some water. Said I go on... Kyle, I didn't see you subscribed again. Thank you. Oh, wait, you subscribed on YouTube. That's why. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I don't know why it didn't ping at me, but anyway. Alrighty, that's that. I'll see you all in just a few minutes. We'll figure out what this pool room is for. So, I'll be right back.
Ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on. And don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, they was bright than a beam. I'll repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. This is no boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind with the flow, boy. About that damn time with the so, boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why we started with Mexico. Too many times they had to tell them this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal, so we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away, so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again. Then again they be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to drip flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes. But that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears.
Wait, you look kind of familiar. I will be fulfilling my destiny. This feel like clothes. But God is giving me steel in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow, no such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy.
Danny man?
Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy.
Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why we started with Mexico in the end.
You have a nice time?
We tend to forget what led us to do our favorite things, especially after time passes. Then you start thinking about when it was all simple. Feels like it's only been 5 minutes until finally. One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted.
I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread. What a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less to say more.
Alrighty, friends. Looks like the ad is over and no one was playing or it's on stream, so we're gonna push. We just made it to the pool for the first time, which is cool. We're in rank 5 of 9. Which seems good, but not really, because we are running out of options. Luckily, we have 2 outs of this room, which is good. I kind of want to run up the west side if possible, because I have a lot of information on the east side. She used to meet me on the east side in the city where the sun don't set. I love that song. Anyway, the pool that we just drafted now adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That's important. I didn't know they weren't in the pool already. So, haha, get it? Pool. So now I guess I have to search for those. They get added to the rotation. I can in fact steal the running shoes. A pair of running shoes. Occasionally give steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Oh, cool. I was kind of kidding when I said, oh man, those look like running shoes. I bet I could take them. I really can take them. The pool net does nothing. I can't go in the water. There are some pool rules though. Let's go read the pool rules. Pool rules. I can't do anything with that either. Oh, let's see. Okay. Drafting pool rules. Wait, what? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Yep. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, and no running. Okay, that just explains pretty much everything that we just said out loud, and I assumed. So, thank you. I guess it confirmed it. Confirmation's good. I am gonna go west here because I want to see. Scotsman, are you out there? If you're out there, I'll allow you to share one thing about the pool room. If I haven't already said it. And unless it's like a major puzzle spoiler. So far, this room looks pretty darn basic to me. I have that song stuck in my head. So running shoes are nice for backtracking, I suppose, but where is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So 7 up and 9. So 7 and 9 are heavy green room possibilities, but everything above 7 on the east side, I need to get over on the west wing for 8, 7, and 6. 6, 7, 8 ranks are going to be good for that. Are good for green rooms. Oh, hey, look, locker room. Locker room, I guess, has to be the option, right? I'm trying to make a direct path. Of course it's locked. Okay. Are they all locked? Can't even get into all of them. This is an H room. Did we know that? We did. We know all 3 of these. Need the 2 on the left. Or like a locker room key? That'd be great. I have car keys. Would expect a locker to be locked. That's true. I wonder if I coat checked that supersonic lockpick. Be really nice if I could get a hold of it. Ooh. Hey, gosh darn it, no! Passageway has to be. Oh, that's 2 gyms, I can't. Bedroom it is. Man. There's the coat check. I can't put it here in good faith though. I'm losing another one. I've already closed off all these. It has to be bedroom. It has to be. Although I don't have any keys. Maybe that was a bad choice. I don't know. It's hard to say now. Too late. Nothing special in this room. Does this room always have the same pictures too? Or is that just a coincidence? Maybe. I'll keep a lookout. Sauna. Tomorrow, you'll start with 20 extra steps. I mean, this is a dead end regardless, right? Steps are great, but I'm already getting 70. I don't need that many steps. I guess we go storeroom. Man, this is such a bummer. Because I could have just gone coat check here and gotten my key. But we have to go storeroom. We have to. I can't go corridor. That's a waste. It's just a dead end. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Okay, let's hope the pool has a good... Let's hope we get lucky here. So far... This run's about to come... Oh, good. Thank goodness we got that. I didn't even check this door. Dark room. Dark room is the play. But, I mean, is dark room the play? This guest bedroom definitely isn't. Observatory might be okay. I think we have to go... This is such a terrible place for the utility closet. Yeah, dark room has to be it. And I'm gonna have to go back and turn the lights off, so... Yeah. E-card, though. We're gonna have to backtrack. The lights automatically go off when you do this, so I gotta go all the way back to the... What's that? Just an extra key? How did I miss that? That wasn't there a second ago, right? It had to have been. I just missed it. Well, thank goodness for that. I got a key again. Okay, what's the fastest way? I gotta go to the chapel anyway. The locker room spreads keys across the mansion. Oh, you're right. Good call. Good call. So I'm gonna lose all my gold. But I have to go all the way south, all the way to the parlor, all the way north, and then right. This sucks. Hopefully I get some footsteps back from my running shoes. I did get steps back from my running shoes. Thank you, running shoes. Also need to be on the lookout for these keys. So far, have been pretty darn helpful, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna go into spare rooms looking for keys, but if I have to go through the rooms anyway, I might as well look for the keys, right? I mean, that's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Good looking out, Kyle. You were right. We are running low on the steps, though. That is dangerous. Basically trading steps for keys, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it. Running shoes got us some stuff there. We're out of gold entirely now, which is unfortunate. A lot of things for keys to be on in this room, but I don't see any. All right. We already know all of this, don't we? This, unfortunately, this east side, this run has not been all that productive. Well, that's not true. We found a safe in the drawing room, which is pretty important. I was hoping to find the code for it, but I don't know. This east side is not important to me. And also, I can't go north because I don't have a... Oh, I turned those off, so technically I can. go wherever I want. I'm still trying to make my way west. I got plenty of keys. Lock all the doors. I don't care. Music room. One major key and one minor key? Or I could go straight across. Major key. What would a major key be? Or like the locker room, for example. We already have card keys. I haven't seen the music room, but that gets rid of both my gyms. And I'm still trying to find this stupid rumpus room. Still. To this day. I don't need the locksmith ever. I'm so low on steps too. This is such a bummer. Going corridor here. Passageway for 2. Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. Oh. Can I... We might do some experimentation here. I could do passageway. Passageway is the right choice. Passageway is the right choice. But pump room lets me fiddle with the pool. And I drain all the water out of the pool. And if I drain all the water out of the pool, what happens then? What other rooms are affected by water? None that I know of. I feel like this is kind of a utility closet kind of thing. If I do this, I'm putting a lot of faith in these things up here, because I've essentially cut myself off from this whole place, this whole side. What are we thinking? I think I want to try pump room just to see what it does. The poll answers I can answer if are they rhetorical. Don't answer now, because I think I'm about to do it and just find out. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Fountain. Aquarium. Kitchen? Greenhouse and pool. I say pump room, best to explore and use tomorrow for more direct. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. I used to love these water puzzles. Have you guys seen, I think it was one of the Die Hard movies. Maybe it was Die Hard 2, where there's that logic puzzle where you have like 3 cups of water or 2 cups of water and you have to balance them out. You have to use them to weigh something perfectly. Oh, hey, look at that. Pump control panel, water source selection, reserve tank, pump 2 switch, pump 4, pump 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Go ahead and take a big old screenshot of this just to say I have it. Four units. Reserve tank is full. Die Hard with a Vengeance, the briefcase with water jugs. That's the one. Okay. There's no way I can dump the pool. Where does the water come from? I can fill the greenhouse and fill the kitchen and then, but I still have room in the pool. Oh, do I have room in these tanks too? Okay, this is going into the... This is going into the tank, right? So if I... pull... Oh, there's something back there too. Hold on. Okay, so we're taking That tank is full. Okay. Is that the... That's not the reserve, is it? The reservoir is somewhere else. Okay. Wait. I understand this, but it's more than... This is unnecessarily complicated, right? Tank 2 or tank 1 pumps into 3 and 5, right? Tank 2 pumps into 4, but both of these pump into each other too, so you have to move a lot of water around. Can I not? Let's pump into this one and pump out of this one. Can I not do that? How do I get water from tank 2 into tank 1? Maybe that only goes in. That's not working either. Into tank 2. Okay, let's get water into the kitchen. The kitchen is number 4. 4 is connected to pump number 2. So I want to take water out of pump number 2, and I want to put it into the kitchen. Okay, so I've taken all the water out of pump 2 and taken it and put it in the kitchen. Now I want to take the water out of the pool. The problem is that all the pool water is in here. Tank 1 is connected to 5, which is fine. So I should be able to take the water out of pump 1 and shove it into pump 5. So we're going to take the water out of here and we're going to shove it into the greenhouse. Greenhouse is full, thank goodness. Okay, now we're going to pump water in. Oh no. No. I messed that up. Well, that's my fault. I didn't unclick that button. That's okay. This is my mistake. I think I'm kind of understanding, but my fault. Go back into the kitchen, please. Or the green room. Sorry, I have this like dry spot on my finger. You guys get those? Like a callus almost underneath your nails. Okay, unclick the kitchen. Now we're going to, I want water to go into here. Well, actually, this doesn't matter at all to me. That can stay where it is. This is going to go out of the pool and go into tank 3. Into tank 3. I've already done this once. Why isn't it doing it again? Okay. Yeah, now where the heck else? Okay. So we turn off the pool. We can put... This is empty. So I want it to come out of here. Well, let's go over here and close this one first. Closed. Okay. And I want it to go out of here and into here. Oh, wait, maybe... Maybe I could just change this to where it... My kitchen is 4, but I can just take out of 3, I think. No. Can't do that. That's going to put the water back from the kitchen, which is not what I want. How? Am I supposed to get water from this tank to this tank? How do I do it? Because right now, it doesn't seem to be working the way I want it to work. I want this to go over to here. It would make no sense to have both of those in there. It seems like the water doesn't just flow by itself. Like it has to go somewhere. So... Oh, what? So how do I get... This tank seems kind of useless to me right now. And it is connected to 1. Of course it's connected through here. What is this? This is just a reserve tank. But the reserve tank isn't connected to anything. Connected to this. Does me no good. Mm-mm. This is the most frustrating thing. I just need to know how to get water from one to the other. And this thing is not on my side. This is gonna fill the pool back up. Which is not what I want.
Who's that Pokemon?
Is this filling this again? Son of a... What is this for? I've not gotten frustrated at this game yet, but this is doing it for me. These controls seem to be meaningless. They don't do jack. Like, what is the point of this valve? Maybe run them both? I have run them both. I've run them both. I've run them individually. I've run all three at the same darn time. Nothing happens. Okay. Take a breath. I can take one more thing out of the pool. Like one more. Maybe that's just all it is. Let's take this out. Right? Because tank 1 is connected to tank 3, which is the kitchen. So if I click this, and then I click this, or... No, you have to do... So the middle one is connected to 2. Yeah, correct. Well, the middle one's connected to both. Never mind. I just can't read. I need to get... Let's pretend that I cannot move water. Let's just assume that I cannot move water from this tank to this tank manually. Okay, I have to filter the water through other rooms. Okay, so tank 1 is connected to 6, 5, and 3. And tank 2 is connected to 1, 2, and 4. And they're not... So there is no overlay here. There are no two rooms that both of them are connected to. Right? Tank 1 is directly connected to 6 through pump 4, to 5 through pump 1, and to 3 through pump 1. Tank 2 connected to pump 3 or 4 through pump 3. And I guess kind of technically they're both connected through pumps 2 and 4. I don't know why. So let's see if I can get water out of tank, pull from pump line 2 into tank 2, and then pump tank 2 into pump line 4. Yeah, that's literally what I was just about to say. And then it doesn't solve my other pool problem though. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So I need you to go into tank 2 using pump 2 reservoir, go into 2. That's not gonna work. Okay. That fills up that. Now what we want, turn this off. Switch this to tank 3. Take from 2, or take from 3 and pump into 2. We should be able to do through this center pump. That empties 3. Okay, once we assumed correctly that you can't transfer water from one tank to another, which is dumb, by the way. But once you correctly assume that you can't transfer water directly, you just have to play this stupid little move around game. It's like those silly ones with the it's like the ones where you can only stack big small ones on top of big ones kind of thing. All right, well, I think that's all I can do in this silly room. So now we got to go back to the pool and waste a bunch of steps. It's not really a waste. Oh, cool. That was it? I just get a crap ton of coins? Okay, I mean, I guess that's something, right? If I find the commissary, then I would expect this at the bottom of a fountain, not at the bottom of a pool. We did get 14 coins, and that is quite a bit. Okay. Well, fingers crossed, the keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. I turned that off. Well, runs over. Unless I can... Yep, that's the game. That's the run. I turned off. You have to get security before the cars will work? I doubt it. I don't quite understand what I did differently here. We had the utility closet. By turning the power off in the room, we turned it on, not off. Kind of the point. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's it. I'm really upset about this, though. I don't understand. I guess without the security room to turn off the key card readers, by turning off the power, I left them locked. So we did the right thing in the utility closet. We just didn't find the right rooms. Bit of a bummer. All that struggling in the pump room just to get 14 coins just for the run to immediately end. I have 4 keys, 2 gems, 14 coins, and 13 steps left. And it doesn't even matter because, again, I guess we can't place the dark room until we either have a key card. Well, we can't. We need the security room early, I guess. Because without security, I can't get through any key cards. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna be upset about it because we did learn some things. We learned the drawing room has a safe in it, which is exciting. We've learned what the pool does. We have locker room, which is nice, a bunch of keys. I have 14 keys. Can I go unlock all these locker rooms? Maybe one of them will have a key card. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. 2 steps. Got another coin. That's what I always wanted. One more. Alright, that's it. That's all she wrote. Nothing else I can do here. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic, I suppose, but it happens. It happens. Okay, so yeah, we confirmed a couple of things. And learned a couple of new things. Let's check our notes. Let's pull up our notes, shall we? So this is the layout. I'll take a quick snapshot, but it seems like all this is correct. So I'll actually take a snapshot of a blank one so I can start filling these in once we get to the next run. Because we have... Did we verify that this was an A? Did we ever get over there to verify if this was an A? No, we didn't. Right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We didn't verify an A here. That's okay. We are in the pump room. You know what I didn't do? I didn't look for that note in the pump room, so that's something we can do. It doesn't look like I had a letter there because it was a courtyard before, right? Or was that a T? Oh, just a T, so we did have that. I guess it makes sense the pump room has no art. So we could... It's not a verification thing. It was just... This was probably a T before. Okay, so... Double vision, I know. We need this, 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 and this. We can assume some of these, right? Oh, and this one too. Some of these words might be the same, right? So this is safes, obviously. 8, crack, dates. If this, I don't know what else it would be. What is another? I mean, dotes. Why would dotes? These two words could be the same. So dates, 8, dates, crack, 8. So blank, we count. I don't know what this is. M-A-L-L. I mean, the only letter that comes before M, an S, right? I'm trying to think of other words. Ample, maybe. Oh, no, 2 L's. Ample doesn't work. DM? Demol? That doesn't work. What word starts with a D and what word is DM? Oh, I was like, ample doesn't work. BM doesn't work. CM doesn't work. EM would work, but what? I pressed my Windows key to open up his code. Oh, nice. Small is the only thing I can think there. So maybe like S-A? Blank, we count small. I don't know. Dates. We count small dates? Bates? Well, let's... I don't think there's... Oh, this could be smell. If we count smell. Maybe. E doesn't work. O doesn't work. U doesn't work. If this is an S. I can't think of any other word that starts with an... Or the second letter M. That isn't an S. With 2 L's. Double consonants are important in a lot of, like, things. And this one's going to be a big one. What are the letters? We don't know. These are LL. MLL, but we don't know what this is, and we don't know what this is. So this next run, I really need to confirm these 4 over here. I need to get over here. West Wing is going to be the most important thing for me. And I think that's what we need to do first. So, okay, that's our next goal. So let's check our other notes, what we found. Verified, fine. We still haven't found the stupid rumpus room. We need to find the boudoir so we can test Christmas. Sledgehammer, we still need that. We've unfortunately have so much money, but no commissary this run. And then, missing letters we're still working on. And we need to find now a drawing room safe code. Names, we didn't find any names really on this one either, on this run. We did on the last one. Yeah, but those don't spell words forward, right? It has to be X something M something LL. Something M something LL. Those are the words. Or those are the letters we have. Okay, we have found the terrace, and the terrace does nothing for us. Except it does make all green rooms free, essentially, from then on out. Courtyard. We haven't found the other stuff. The greenhouse. Does... What is it that makes the pump room available? Is it the... Okay, so you need the pool in order to access the pump room. We never found the sauna either. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that ends that day. These are still the most important. Once we do these... I think we'll be in a right state. So smell or small. Yeah. Those are the only two words that I can think of either. Oh, this one I think I can figure out. The smell or small. There's only so many letters that fit in there in context. I need to verify if this is like this. Isn't this dates? Like, or ATES? I think we assumed this was this. Well, let me pull it up again. Sorry. This is dates. Rank 4 is dates. So we pretty much know everything from here, right? Because there's nothing else this could be. There's no other vowel that goes there. Dotes, I guess, but dates crack 8 safes. And if we use this 8 dates crack 8 safes, right? So EIGHT, 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's fine. This could be another D. Because I'm trying to think. Dates or Bates, dates, Bates. If we find the fates of like the people around, like the one woman died, some people left, things like that, that it could be an F. It could be Gates, Eights, Bates. It could be all kinds of stuff. So, that's what I'm, yeah. So this one is important, I think. This room right here is important. So we're gonna have to figure that one out. It doesn't matter what we do now, so we gotta call it a day. We got 7 minutes. 7 minutes for the next ad. I feel like we're regressing just a little bit. We're really not, right? Like, we made so much progress in the first couple of days that I don't really feel bad about these next 2 days, because we're really trying to fine-tune and find answers to specific questions. That's kind of the big one. That's kind of the important thing. Okay, I am going to take a screenshot of this. Now that the rooms don't particularly matter, we can... The issue with the next few dates is now we're thinking about everything rather than experiencing it now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So let's transfer this to a blank one so it's not so messy, shall we? Where did it go? Okay, so it's not so messy, but it still looks pretty messy. Okay. So what can we confirm for sure? This is S A F E S. This is E I G H E. This is certain. This is crack. Okay, and this is D T E S. We're assuming a... Let's actually erase that. Let's make sure this is all the same. How do you know these are the letters? I can't tell you. Then it ruins the game for you. I can show you if you really want me to. This is a question mark. Question mark. Are you asking how I find the letters, or you're asking how do I know that these are still the same letters? I don't mind. I think this is one I'd prefer to watch and work out with someone rather than play myself perfect. Then I'll show you. I understand. Sometimes I'm that way too. I told Brittany that I was like really enjoying this game. It's like, I want you to play it and I want to watch you play it. Because I find it just as fascinating to figure these things out on my own as I do watching other people figuring it out on their own. And like for me, like I said, the eureka moment that I had yesterday with these letters was like huge for me. And I want to see someone else experience it for themselves. So I will show you in a second how I came on these. C-O. You don't actually know if this is an in or not, but I assume it's an in. T, and this is for sure E, W. Okay, and then question mark, question mark. Okay. So I assume this is an in, which makes this count. I assume these are an SA, which makes this small or smell. I think this is a D, but I'm not sure. I think this is another E and another I, but I'm not sure. And I think this is an A, but I'm not sure. So this is what we're trying to figure out. I want to go west as much as possible. I need to discover more of the West Wing. I think it's important that we discover more of the West Wing for two reasons, actually. Firstly, it seems like the woman that died, the mistress or whatever, she seemed to live in the West Wing, right? So like the Western grounds are blocked off, the Western Wing is blocked off, or closed. I really feel like the West Wing is super important for us. But unfortunately, the game just won't give me the silly things that I need. It won't give it to me. So I need to get to the West. The West is the important thing. And so yeah, that is important. And we have to go from there, I guess. So this is the new one. I don't need this so much anymore, I don't think. I've not found anything with the numbers. I'll keep it, but I don't think the numbers are important. I think the words are important. So this is the new one. This is what that looks like. We'll figure that out, I guess. Figure it out. We'll figure it out after these ads, though, because I'm going to take a little small break. I need more water, too. But, yeah. Scotsman, remind me when I get back. I will show you how we know what the letters are. And I'll show you all of that. So, yeah. Anyway, quick ad break. Next 3 minutes. Get up, stretch, get some water if you need it. Hug your loved ones. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll continue this. Hopefully get another couple runs in. Hopefully unlock the West Wing and figure out some of these letters, some of these words. So, see you all in just a few.
Ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, they was bright than a beam. I repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme, immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig? This is dope, boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind, what the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so, boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with Pixie in the end. Too many times they had to tell him this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal, so we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht, slaved away so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again. Then again they be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes. But that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears.
Wait, you look kind of familiar. I will be fulfilling my destiny. This deal I close. But God is giving me steel in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow. No such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy. Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's not playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy.
Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in Carpe Diem.
You have a nice time.
We tend to forget what led us to do our favorite things, especially after time passes. Then you start thinking about when it was all simple. Feels like it's only been 5 minutes until finally. One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted.
I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread, what a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less to say more, just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name, ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Dave is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself.
Alrighty, friends, let us continue our adventure. There we go. Gotsman just started his stream, so I believe he's around. We'll show him how to. We got the letters. But okay, so our goals are still the same. Our goals are still to identify as many numbers as we can and to unlock the West Wing. That is our goal. So we're always going to start going left here first. Let's see. Closet. Hallway is perfect. Hallway is about as good as it gets here. Love that for us. Not much more we need to do. Pantry, also good. Nook is great for a key. Breaker box early is really good. I want the breaker box probably towards the middle. I think at this point we probably need to start like metagaming a bit. And what do I mean by metagaming? The breaker box is going to be important for us in the later ranks. Okay, we're not going to start seeing key cards until we get into rank like 6, 7, 8, and 9, right? Much less likely in the ranks below it. If I put a breaker box here so early, I have to backtrack a really far way to get to it. So I probably want my utility closet somewhere in like rank 4 or 5 if I can get away with it, right? Nook is always good early. Pantry is always good early because it gets you resource. That being said, I'm not too worried about the Nook right now if it allows me to go through the West Wing faster, because the West Wing doors are less likely to be locked. We know that because that red memo right there. So we're going to go Pantry. We're going to go Pantry. Get us some early gold. Hopefully we could find us a sledgehammer. We found a note that said that, I don't remember where it was, but doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Blue memos are always true. Red memos are always false unless they are handwritten. And then it said, I also got another one that said something about the green memos in Hartley's room are lies. But it was also kind of written in red, so I'm interested to see whether that was true or not. Pretty funny stuff. So I don't actually know about that one, but take the 4 coins. We'll take the apple for the easy 2 steps, and we're going to keep on pushing. Parlor it is. Parlor it is. Although, to be fair, in this case, a parlor and a dead end are kind of the same. Know what I mean? Because the parlor just loops back in. The parlor gets us 2 gems. The storeroom gets us 1 gem, 1 key, and 1 coin. The closet gives us 2 items. These are all... exits are equal, right? Probably best to get a dead room in out of the way first, but the real question is, do I want to risk it for 2 items or just want to go safe? Let's go safe here because I'm still really interested in that rumpus room and I don't know where it's going to be or when it's going to be. So we'll take these and go out and about. All right, hallway, treat me well, please. Not treat me well, that is the truth of the matter. We'll go closet here for the 2 items. Got a reroll, which is nice. And a key, which never is a bad thing. Security already? Pretty good. Bedroom. I'm gonna go security here. Already. No, I don't remember where I got the original note that said, oh, here it is. Blue memo is true, red memo is lies, unless written by hand. And then this is the security room here, so we now know the keycard system settings. Set security level to low and set offline mode to unlocked. There we go. And now we go back. And now we go back. Login network. Swan Song is the password. We found this on an earlier run. You're gonna stream Oblivion, nice. Scotsman just said he was streaming Oblivion. Yeah, it just dropped today, pretty crazy. Remote terminal access doesn't help me. Electronic mail only is in the office. Data transfers can't help me. Glossary of terms. Staff services is what I want, and I want the special orders. Place a special order. I still need either a sledgehammer or a shovel. Sledgehammers are expensive. But I need it. Okay. There we go. All you can do. Security terminal is not all that important early, but it exists. So, dark room this early? Dark room this early. I don't have to go in here. I think we place it and don't go in just yet. As soon as I go in there, the lights are going to go out, right? Breaker box right there. Oh, perfect. What I wanted. Okay. I know we're backtracking, but I have to turn off the lights before I can turn them back on. So, gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to turn that off for now since I don't have a key card. We're off again. Dark room is now lit. And because I still need to go launder currency. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. I mean, that's just really good, though. I've never seen the archives before. Is that permanently? Like, is that a permanent thing? Or is that just in there? That's such a limiting amount. That's so... Man, that stinks. Maybe it's worth it. I've never been in the archives before. Maybe it'll give me something new. Or maybe I just ruined this run early, but it's fine either way. Did not give myself a gym. It's exciting. This. Okay. Hey, we got more dates. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swim Bird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. That date is important. And also Swimbird, that explains the stuffed animal. It explains the picture, right? Swimbird is what that character is called. Let's add these notes, shall we? So notes, we have another date. We have, this one is depicted differently, right? 22-85. Oop. This is archive news. And we don't know what it's for yet. Okay, the other thing. So we have one for dates. We have one from rooms. We have one for names. So maybe we Marigold. She's the mother of Maine, MC, niece of, I spelled niece wrong. Niece of Sinclair. Okay. And the other date that we got, what was her actual name though? Let's see, does it say anything? Mary. Mary. Okay, and this one is Jan 2786. Also archive news. Don't know if it's for anything. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. Ow, that hurt. I just like double hiccuped. Let's go with, we're also going to create another one called terms. And we're going to go Swimbird. That seems somewhat important. This was book title. Notepad for the win. Exactly. Andy, how are you? Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. Considered herself success. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, she wrote both of those books. Red Prince. We did read. We did read those. We read that one. Is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royal party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. That's funny. Let's see, get back to Andy, sorry. How much fun are you having on a scale of 1 to 10? I would say overall a 10. I was a little frustrated with a puzzle in the last run that we had with the pump room, but once I figured it out, it was easy. Do you love this game as much as the rest of the internet? I do. This game's, it's a lot of fun. It's very challenging. If you're gonna play it yourself, I don't recommend you watch me, because I'm spoiling every puzzle and everything that I'm figuring out as we go. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's more pages. Oh crap. Okay, never mind. Notes are back. Let's see. This is November 1186. Can't wait to ask the same question about fun level for the post Realm Reborn quest. Oh, good luck. I'm gonna copy and paste. Actually, we can copy and paste the space too. Paste. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. My goodness, what? Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. My goodness. Okay. That's kind of crazy. We have new names, though. I don't know who they are. But we have... What a bear? I love you, but could you go lay down, please? You need to go outside, probably, because you don't... Caleb Manning. Author? We don't know who that is. Philip White. Publisher. We don't know. I mean, we assume publisher of Caleb Manning, I imagine. We have another term down here. RLCF. Terrorist group. They're the Children of Blackwater. Children of Blackwater. Okay. And then Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, but the charges were later dropped. Of course they were. Okay, what else do we have? Got more. Another note. Another date. Take all this. And then paste it. This is actually... I don't have a date here. It's November 17th. Archive news, but we don't know what it means yet. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Wow. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under. Waved down a local. This is the third major. This is Okay, this one might be important. This one might be important. You guys, I know that you're seeing double. This is intentional. So this back here is the game, right? And then this is my screen capture, so you can see my notes and stuff and kind of see what I'm doing. So I know that, like, it looks weird. Believe me, it looks weird to me too, but it is what it is. We got another date and another thing. I'm trying to make this as, like, easy to follow as possible, if that makes sense. Okay, Feb 2187. Everything else is the same. That's a lot of dates, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dates. Are these all the dates? That's a lot of dates. Interesting. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Matthew Mary Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold. Okay, so that's her name. Mary Matthew Jones. Mary Matthew Jones, or Marion Marigold. Other main character. Let's do this again so we can... It's the one downside of doing these kinds of things is that unless I like page break, it's hard to keep them organized. Anyway, Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived, but arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We are seeking information. Nothing on this page, but there's more. Oh my goodness, there's more. This all seems kind of important, doesn't it? Okay. This is September 2. Let's see. Take this and copy it. Control C. Why are these from the following year? Why are we going back in time? Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Jesus. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the round ruby crown of Orienda Ares. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was publicly motivated. Let's see, someone is... This is a new one. Hello, how are you? I have a problem with the headphones, so I can't hear you. You can reply to me in chat. I can do my best. I can do my best. Go. Thank you for the follow. If you can't hear me. All right. So here we go. Is there more? No, that is the last. That is the last. So let us go ahead and print screen all of this, I suppose. Have that as a clue, just in case I need it. My goodness, that's a lot. That was a lot of information. A lot of information. Anything else surprising in this room? This room itself is surprising. Oh, okay. Sorry, we can get rid of this now. For you guys. Okay. I don't really care about the East Wing at the moment. I really just want to go back to the West Wing and get close to the West Wing as we can. There's a lot of stuff there that I really need to solve. Cool. Gym requirement is 1. I don't know what it is, so we'll go parlor. Solve the puzzle. Get the gems. Keep on going. Let's see, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Huh, this one is harder, isn't it? This has a B and a U. This does not have a U. This technically has a U because of this. And they all have boxes. So the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. 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 So this is true. This is true. Has to be true. Right? So that's something. One has to be true, one has to be false, and one can be either. Right? So we know that this one is true. The blue box is true. That is also true. So these two are, well, two of these are telling the truth. And this one, gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This has, none of them have, well, this has blue in it. And this one doesn't. So... This doesn't really help me, does it? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. This doesn't point to the gyms. This is why it's a little more difficult, because lately we've been able to determine which one was correct because it told us which boxes the gyms were in, right? But we don't know anything about the gyms. So really this is just like a guessing game. Oh, never mind. The gyms are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. That is true. So this does tell me something about the box. The gyms are in a box, B. The statement containing the letter B. Okay, easy. The blue box is true. Well, they all have the word box in them. So this is true, right? It could be literally anywhere. The gyms are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. The only one... We're gonna go with the white box. I was wrong. It's a bummer. So I was actually assuming that these were lying, right? Because these could be either or true. And if this was the one telling the truth, then the only one with the blue box, the U, is correct. But I was wrong. That's the first one I missed. Bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer. Well, that's okay. All right, let's see where we can go. Can we go west some more? These... Let's go archive for floor plan, see what it's going to give me. Hey, we picked correctly. We got a free dice. We could redraw now. We could redraw again. Okay, so those are different this time. They were the same 2 in a row, so I was wondering if they were always the same in this room, but they're not. Greetings from Reddington is here in this room. I'm thinking this might have been her bedroom. And I kind of want to take a snapshot of this. It seems like it could be important. I don't know that it is important, but it couldn't hurt. Also, I still think that there's something behind this picture, but I don't know how to interact with it to get it free, so... The din might be really good here. Din always gives me a gym, which is good. Trying to go. Passageway, spare room. I'm not too concerned with this room, I guess. So we can go archive floor plan and see what it gives me. Corridor, what a bummer. Sure. What's the over-under on this person being a bot? Anybody else out there? The fact that the headphones are broken. The fact that they require me to type to them. I'm being nice for now because you never know. You never know people's circumstances. But we're on guard. Let's just say that. Ooh, we've never been to the garage. But the chapel is very good here. Gotta go chapel. We've got to. Sorry, garage. I know I haven't seen you before, but... Okay, we'll see what this room is. Drawing room is bad. This room is the gymnasium, which doesn't matter to me at all, right? Like, what good does the gymnasium do me? That's actually great. Putting the gym there? That's lovely. It's fine. We have a key. We want to try this? I don't know what this is. Let's see. Let's risk it for the biscuit. I don't even know what this room is. Oh, it's a sitting room or a patio. Spread gyms in each room. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yeah, we did know that. We just haven't been able to acquire a shovel. Like dirt. It'd be nice if the patio gave me a shovel, wouldn't you think? I think Coda needs to go outside. When doesn't Coda need to go outside? Okay, well, we got quite a few gyms scattered throughout, so this is good. This is good. Where are we? Rank 5? Did I need to be in rank 5 here? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, and there's no pictures here, are there? Gosh darn it, how unfortunate is this? This is one of the rooms I needed to confirm the letter for, or I didn't even know. This is one of the rooms I needed the letters. I needed to know the letter, and it's not there. What else did I need? I needed this room here in the den. Maybe I don't want to backtrack to the den just yet. Sure, we might have to anyway. Actually, it's worth this. Is it worth the coin? That's really the concern, is the coin. I don't know. Because it'll be worth 2 coins. I have to go through the den and come back. Ugh. It's fine. What? I guess in this next room we need to confirm the... We need to know what letter this is too. All these stink. If I could get a shovel, that'd be great, but that just completely ruins this whole thing. Observatory is the same way. We gotta go archive so that I can continue this run. And the Nook did the same thing to me. It doesn't even matter. Gosh darn it. Don't I get a key in this room anyway? So this is a net neutral key. I'll take all your gold. That's fine. Kind of a bummer. That's fine. We gotta go... When we get to the den... Oh, wait. I need to know what this letter is. Oh, my goodness. What are you, a pilot? And a plot? It's an I. Cool. Nice. Okay, so I think we've more or less here. I'll show you my notes. I think we've more or less confirmed this word too. We thought it was an I. We confirmed it was an I, which means this is most likely E as well. And that kind of further confirms that this is probably an A as well. I don't know what else it could be. Eight dates, crack 8 saves. We need to know what this is. And unfortunately, I don't know what this is. Hi, baby. Need to go out? Okay. Give me one moment, please. Okay. Well, that's good. We need to go back to the den. Once we get to the den, we can confirm that. Let me go open the door for Coda really quick. I'll be right back. Come on, little one. All right, we're back. Let's see. Fortunately, I don't have a shovel. Okay. Ooh. This was an A, coat and a cot, right? Coat and a cot. Yeah. A. So this one is technically still a question mark, but we're assuming that's what it is. This, I don't know yet. Okay, fun. We'll go, we gotta go bedroom, parlor, archives, back to there. Bedroom, you get 2 steps back, which is nice. Parlor. This archives early is a killer. Keep going north, try to get west again as fast as we can. That's good. We have gyms. Just use a gym. Just... Okay, commissary. This is actually nice. This might be a good thing for us. If there's a shovel in here, and there is a shovel, and a bunch of keys, and some salt, this is actually the greatest commissary ever. Gyms. Don't care about salt shaker and shovel. Shovel I want. Looks like it could be useful for digging. It does indeed look like it could be useful for digging. Thank you. And the salt shaker. I don't know what it does. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra... Oh, okay. So it's not an item that I thought it was, but it's still something. So this is exciting. We're going to actually go back to the patio because I need to dig up all those holes. Run. I know we're using a bunch of steps, but the bedroom is free. We're also losing step in the chapel, but see what these dig up. Pebbles, not even worth picking up. Okay. An unremarkable rock, not worth picking up. Bit unfortunate, I suppose, but that's okay. If we can find other green areas, we'll figure it out. Maybe it'll be something later on. Okay, back to the... Maybe we just go to the dark room and just go down there. I think we do. Yeah, I think this is the correct option. Furnace, you're more likely to draw red rooms. Billiard room is okay. Floor plan, it might be worth it to go here. Billiards, the puzzle's fine, I think. I think we can figure these out. Last time it took me forever, but just because I was being dumb. It does get us some extra gems, which I do need. Go billiard room. The thought maybe is that I should... Glass. Was there a glass there last time? I don't know. There is a thought that I should use in situations like now, because I don't know what I have. Or rather, because I have so many outs. I can go through the archives, the commissary, and I could have gone through the dark room. There is the idea, I suppose, that I could have used the archive blueprint and risk it because I know the billiard room is still in the queue, kind of thing. But I don't know. Okay, so this is 10. 5, 6, 8. 4, 16, 5. 5 again. Oh, that was crap. I didn't see the 3. I don't know how I just completely missed a whole number. But what is this? 8. And this was 5. Here we go. Was this times 3? Is that what this is? 15 minus 10 is 5 times 3 is 15 again. Yeah. 5 minus 4 is 1 times 10 is 10. There we go. And we got ourselves another key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. So this gets us the grand hall. That's exciting for us. Courtyard, we have the shovel. Courtyard it is. We lose our last gem though. Hopefully I can find one. Of course. Okay, so far the shovel has not been my friend. Turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. We got 5 extra steps for it. Well, technically we got 8 extra steps for it because of the salt. This is locked, but I have a key. Woo, lucky us. Love that for us. Okay. Dining room. Floor plan, this is rough. This could be good or bad. Dining room is the safe option, but we lose a bunch of, we lose the steps for using it later. We risk it. Man. Let's risk it. Run is over, but we get another consolation. We're sitting at 4 now. I don't think we get anything for 4, but oh, we do. We get 1 diamond for it. Darn, man. Darn. Is there anything else we can do? No. Nope, that is it for today, unfortunately. For this run, sorry. I say day and... Archive is a bummer. That really hurt us. But we did discover more. Let us take a look at something really. So this is what we got right now. These are confirmed. I mean, this is not confirmed, but it more or less is. This is the only one. I need this. Blank we. I don't know why this is doing that. I did Alt. That's what it was. Blank we count small dates. Blank we count small dates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So maybe the 8 smallest dates are the codes. I just don't know. This is the weirdest one. I mean, there's only so many words that this could be, right? We talked about it before. Baits, dates, gates, mates. I feel like that's it. Hates? But what would this word be? This could be like, do we? Like, this could be a D and this could be an O. Do we count small blank? Like, do we count small dates? 8 dates, crack 8 saves. I don't know. I don't know, but that's the end of day 5 for us, unfortunately. So we continue, and the West is still our... The West Wing is still our adversary for right now. They're so cool. Right, we got our 70. West we go. Of course. Nook it is. Checking for boxes or things. Security early might be really good. Hallway is obviously really good. I don't have any gyms, so it's got to be hallway. West Wing Hall, and I mean, that could be good. Parlor's fine. We lose a box, but I don't need it. Maybe we save West Wing Hall. Go Parlor. Pick this up, see if we can solve this E. Yep, solve this. Gyms are not in the white box. The gyms are not in this box. The gyms are in this box. Okay, cool. So these two contradict themselves. The gyms... Oh, actually, they don't. These two confirm each other. Again, these are the rules. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. So, at least one box tells the truth, at least one box lies. Right, so... Gyms are not in the white box. The gyms are not in this box. The gyms are in this box. These, again, one of those things. Let's say this is true. Say this is true. Then the gyms are not here, which means this is also true. Oh, I'm sorry. That would make this false. This was true. I'm sorry. If this was true, and that says the gyms are not in the white box, this would be true. The gyms are not in this box. And then it would say the gyms are in this box. This could be true or false. Right? We assumed all three can't be true. Okay, because that would mean one of them are false. Or that means none of them are false. Okay, so the gyms are not in here, then that would mean everything was true, and that can't be the case. Okay, let's assume everything can't be true and everything can't be false either. So gyms are not in the white box, which means they are. So this would be lying. And then this is, gyms are not in this box. This would be telling the truth. I feel like I'm making this more complicated. It's just true false statements, right? Not complicated at all if you just open a box. Okay, we were wrong. I didn't really try. More interested in the big puzzles than the little puzzles. Spare bedroom is safe. Spare room is safe. Gets us further on the West Wing too, which I want. Does cut off this by a lot, which is unfortunate, but such is life. Patio again. West wing is just the right option. Keep going west. Already logged that date on the thing. Chapel gets us further. What are we still trying to confirm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to confirm this. We just need to go north as far as we can. I don't have any gyms anyway, so the garage won't work. I don't have any gold either, so can't take what I don't have. Use our only key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to go lavatory. Dining room is wasted. Kitchen is here, but dining room gets me all the way up. I didn't think about this before. Which I should have. These don't have pictures in them. So I can't even confirm this. I'm still stuck confirming this. This is so frustrating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 though, I still need confirmed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 I do need to, oh, actually 6 is what I wanted more than anything. So this is, I don't care what's in here. Well, I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? Like, if I can just keep going up north and solve this quick puzzle. All right. Wow. What? All right. Well, this is interesting. This is not a D, it's a G. For sure a G. Not even questioning a G now. It's just G. It's just a G. We can go up one more and verify this. Let's just go all the way north. Let's go as far north on this one as we can possibly go, shall we? Go until it stops us. Long talk. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we did say we're going to go as far as we can. Locked as well. Come on now, game. Help me out here. Laboratory. We've never gotten the lab, and I don't have any gyms. This is so sad, man. So sad. Gotta go storeroom. The lab was something I needed. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I have a key now, so now we just go back and go north again. Lose my only gold. That's fine. Well, we don't have any chance of going forward. I don't have enough gems for these two, so mailroom has to be the choice. Place an order. Okay, so this is an S. This is an S now. We've confirmed that. Oh, an ad just started. Yeah, we should take a quick break. Okay, we've confirmed this in S, this is interesting. I think we have this solved. So once we get back, we'll talk about it. But I'll see you in just a few minutes.
Ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on. And don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, they was bright than a beam. I repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig? This is dope, boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind with the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so, boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in Too many times they had to tell him this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal. So we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away, so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again and again. They be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes. But that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears.
Wait, you look kind of familiar. I will be fulfilling my destiny. This deal I close. But God is giving me steel in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow. No such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy. Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy.
Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in Caribbean.
Have a nice time.
Alrighty, we're back. Sorry we ran into the last ad break a little bit. Like I said, I'm not doing a very good job of tracking the ads because I'm interested in the game. What are you gonna do? Right? Anyway, let us show you what I'm doing, what I got. Last little bit at the end there, we made it to the mailroom, and we've confirmed that this letter here is an S. So that's it's exciting because we also confirmed this was a G, and we've still not confirmed that this is an E because we put a cathedral there, unfortunately, but that is a pretty big deal because this probably means that this is an A, because that's the only thing that kind of makes sense. So we'll put a question mark here, but this is an A. And this is almost positively an in, but we can try to check that. And then I don't know what these are, but this is either do or another two-letter word. Which are there? To, do, I'm, but there's not been contractions. An, if. What makes sense there though? Like, do we, I'm wouldn't work, in we wouldn't work, if we would work. Honestly, I don't know this one even matters. Small gates, count small gates. Where have we seen gates? We've seen a couple of gates outside. I don't know what they would call small. I don't know. These letters all stay the same, right? Oh, we got a coupon book. That's good. Oh man, I wish I had the magnifying glass for this one. This is the one that bugs me. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. I need to get into the office. I can't find the office. Can't. I can't. This is always the same. Was there a date on here? I mean, that's a 4-digit code, though. I don't know. I mean, I don't have that many 4-digit codes, so I might as well keep a record of that, right? Let's go. I guess we'll just create another one called codes ? And this was going to be 6789. Oh, that's too easy, isn't it? Mail room letter from dad. That's what we're calling that. All these, there's a bunch of numbers in here though. I really wish I could read whatever this was down at the bottom. Something mail. If I take a screenshot of that, can I create my own magnifying glass? Did I just lose the other one that I just did? I hope it saved it. It's really dumb. It's really bad. Can't really see that at all. Something about the stole the Baron's mail. We already got that one. Something. Prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail. Did we ever prove? Did we ever prove he was the one who stole the Baron's mail? That's what it says. And I lost my other sheet, which is devastating. I'm hoping that it saved it, or I'm going to cry. It did not save it. I just completely deleted that whole page. Cool. Give me a second to go back. I think I can pull up the VOD potentially. I have to go to my page. I don't quite remember how to. There are a lot of people streaming the game. They should. The game is great. Okay, that doesn't help me though. Videos. Yesterday's broadcast, not this one. How in the world am I supposed to find? Hear myself talk, which is always fun. Video producer. Gonna show me this one that I'm currently broadcasting. Still in it. Goodness. Has to be a way, right? Where's Kyle when you need him? I always need Kyle, so that's not fair. Kyle, where are you? Let's see, I guess I could try to search it. Watch live. Go back to the profile page, click the thumbnail of the current stream. You can skip around while it's still alive. Still live. Can I try that? Do that. Is that what I'm doing right now? Also. You guys are just looking. Sorry. Trying to. I go back and see. I lost my notes. I accidentally created another screenshot without saving this one as a picture, so everything that I did here is just gone.
Let's take a roll here. Jay Quallen.
More bias. Welcome. How are you? We're doing good. Well, I'm a little less good now. I'm trying to figure out how to how to rewind my video, and unfortunately I just can't seem to do it, which is very sad because I lost a bunch of notes that I was just taking, and this game is not being, or I need a nap. I feel that after playing this game, I need a nap too. No joke. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong or what I can do here. Okay, well, let me... I just don't... I think I can keep some of these. This was... It's so big. Can I control Z? What is the point of having keyboard if you can't use keyboard controls? How's your week been? How's your Easter? Sounded like a 4. This was safes. S-A-F-E-S. And this was 8. E-I-G-H-T. And this was crack. C-R-A-C-K. This was dates, right? G-A-T-E-S. And this was 8 again. We think this was 8. I think this was a question mark. I-G-H-T. Sorry, you guys can see what I'm doing. Yeah. My weekend was okay. I spent it unpacking from moving. Oh, that's interesting. Where are you moving to? And this was Gates. We confirmed this was G-A-T-E-S. And this is S-M. We didn't know what this was, but I'm pretty sure it was an A. Question mark. And this was for sure L-L. This was a count or C-O... U for sure. I'm pretty sure this was an N, but we didn't get any verification. So question mark here, T. This was definitely a W. This is definitely a we, or an E. And then we didn't know what these were. This was a question. This was a question. We assumed it was either do, like D-O, or I-F, potentially. But I don't know that it matters. So blank, we count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know what gates has to do with anything. There's been a lot of gates. So I don't know. I don't know. But I need to save that before I lose it again. Or I'm gonna cry. Hold on. If I lose this again, save, please. Save as copy. Save. Yes, replace it. Perfect, thank you. Okay. Now we can minimize this again. Are you just downsizing, Morbius? Or did you move into someone else? Or feel like it was time for a move? I don't have any keys left, so I can't go here. And I can't go here because both these are locked. So I'm gonna have to go all the way down here and go into the hallway. Good news is I have lots of steps, so I don't have any money to give to the church, so they can't take anything from me. I have a singular gym to my name. I could have 3, but I messed up this puzzle. Here. Den is good. Corridor is okay. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. We go den for sure. Downsizing? Sometimes I want to downsize too. I feel that. I feel like I have this big, like, 3-bedroom, 2.5 bath house that's just for me, and it's like, why? Like, why am I? Why? You know? But at this point, it's kind of like an investment. I mean, I own the house, right? It's like mine, so it's, if I sell it, it's just losing an asset. For Coda, yeah, she needs it all. She lives under the bed, but the rest of it, it's really for her. Pantry just leads me to a dead end. Nursery is a dead end. Corridor has to be it, I guess. Skips a room, but do I care? It gets me further into the place, so. What are we trying to solve for here? What was I... If we can go straight ahead and figure out what the 7 is, the rank 7 middle here, that'd be nice, but that seems difficult to do. Especially if they're giving me just absolutely nothing. We gotta go guest bedroom, otherwise nothing else matters. The game's over. We get ourselves an additional gym. This is just telling us that there's a math puzzle in the billiards room, which we knew about. There's no date on it, so I don't have to worry about that. Matters. We're going all the way to the entrance hall and keeping our fingers crossed because this run's about to be over too. Right now, as much of a bummer as it is, we're kind of at the mercy of the game more than we're at the mercy of the puzzles, if that makes sense. So, I mean, no, I don't have any gold at all. So unfortunately, we're just kind of like trying to make it through to the rooms that we need to access. Because otherwise, there's not much else. Courtyard is a dead end. Observatory is a dead end. All right, that's game over for us. We are it. So we're gonna go observatory so we can at least get another star. But this run is officially over. Unless there's just a magical key somewhere in the observatory here. There's nowhere else we can go. Kind of a bummer of a run. Except that we've kind of cracked the code, so I guess, oh wait, I'm not at the end. Never mind. I I quickly, I gave up too soon. This is the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's nice. Because the run is not over. I forgot we weren't at the edge. I thought we were at the edge. So realistically, was the courtyard wasn't really all that important. What was the other one? I think the other one would have led us back into the den, so that one actually would have been a run-ender, so. Ooh, oh, no, can't go that one. Drawing room. Has to be drawing room. This is a dead end, this is a dead end. Drawing room it is. Luckily, I have the gems for it. We did discover something huge about the drawing room last time. And, it's this. This room also has a safe in it. Now, what? What? I think that the boudoir safe code is Christmas. I think it's December 25th. And that would mean that the code is inside the room. The reason that I think it's Christmas is because the only other thing that you can interact with in that whole room is a picture that's on the mirror, and it's of Christmas. And the safe is in the the safe is in a package. It's in a gift. Sorry, it's unwrapped. So it's either the 25th or it's the 24th, right? It could be Christmas Eve, I suppose. Which means that I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of what I'm saying right here. The code is in the room with it. If we're assuming that that is correct. I don't know if that's the thing. This is only the second safe that we found, right? So I'm trying to think, like, if we're assuming that that is the case, is this case the same, right? Like, is it the same situation where the code is inside the room? The problem is that I've not found anything. Or any kind of number is what I'm trying to say. I haven't found anything in here. So I don't know. I really don't. Ugh. Guess we keep looking. Sorry, I was looking at this. I should show you my screen so you know what I'm looking at. Sorry, I'm just like gazing out of nowhere. I'm looking back at this, trying to think, like, what does this mean? Like my title. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Don't know. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Assuming that's if. Do we count? It doesn't matter. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know what 8 dates we need. Well, we found 1 date. 1 date for sure cracked. And it wasn't necessarily safes. Well, then maybe it's not, doesn't count. Maybe that wasn't a date we needed. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Earlier, the very first thing we did is when I started the game today, I thought to myself, well, maybe can I go outside? And you can go outside and you can explore the grounds. And we found the apple orchard in the east gardens, and we used the code 1125. We used that on the gate because that's the one we found in the dark room. If you remember yesterday in the dark room with the magnifying glass, we found that on the tree. It was carved into the tree twice in the apple orchard. It was a picture of the apple orchard. So we used the 1125 and it worked perfectly. It worked great. And then we turned on some gas and it turned on a torch. It lit like a fire. So I'm wondering if that, I mean, that was a date and a gate. Funny. So if we count small gates, maybe that was one of the gates. So maybe that was one of the gates that we found. That's kind of cool. Okay, so maybe they don't always open safes. Maybe they open other things as well. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's look around this room, see if I can find another, see if I can find a date somewhere. There, where are we? Okay, we're in rank 2, so I know all these words. I don't need anything. The other thing we thought about earlier is the way that we were able to find the candelabra was by looking at the picture. And you can see that the picture has this candelabra tilted. So I was like, okay, well, it wasn't before. Well, you saw me just a bit ago. It was like this, but I went over there and I was able to interact with it. And it clicked and opened the safe. We found that today. I looked at this picture again. And the only thing that seems to be missing from the picture now, or the drawing, I should say, are the pictures on the walls, right? There's no picture here, which means that it's either coincidental that they just didn't include it, or it's like the candelabra and it's something that we need to focus on. But I don't know why. I don't know what. So we talked about this before. It looks like a bunch of pictures of like stride links, right? So we have 4 people. Easier to do it on this wall. We have 4 or 5 things represented here. We have the old man that takes small steps. We have a horse.
Drink water. Be calm.
Orbius, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. I need it. Water is always important. We have the old man that takes these small strides, these small steps. We have this horse that takes long steps. We have this fast man who also seems to be taking... Are these the same? These are medium, right? These are more like medium steps. The horse and the young boy who's running take longer ones. Like longer strides, see what I mean? And then the young woman takes small strides too. This is really stupid. You think you think these are gates and not strides? Like a horse, like the gate of a horse, like a horse gate, like there's steps. Because there's 2 people that take small gates. They have small gates. I hate this game. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Does that help us at all? I don't have anything else to go off of. So what So the old man and the young woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so it can't be the total number, because let's just, oh, did I count this guy? Regardless, 18, 19 doesn't matter, because if we're assuming that the combo has to at least be 4 digits, every other combo in this game has been 4 digits. Let's just assume, assuming stupid, but let's just assume it also has to be 4 digits. It's not going to be the total number, right? Could it be left versus right? Right? We already determined that some of these individuals are, there's 3 walls, 4 walls if you count this one, but this only has 1 painting and we don't have to care about that one. But it could be 0. I mean, I suppose if we wanted to count 0.
Who's that Pokemon?
It would have to be, this wall would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we went, I don't know, from the safe, 0, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 7, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 7, 4, 8. We can try that one first, and we can rotate it too. So we can try 0, 7, 4, 8. Enter, nothing. Clear. Let's try 7, 4, 8, 0. Enter, clear. 4, 8, 0, 7. Enter, clear. 8, 0, 7, 4. Enter, clear. It's not that. It's not the walls. Good thought though. The other option would be, again, the way they're facing, right? Left versus right. Because some of these guys are going right and some of these are going left. Are the ladies? Yeah, see? So let's see about left versus right. The problem is we have to do both. Well, not really have to do both. We just have to flip-flop the numbers, right? So let's go left first. Left versus right. Let's go 1, 1, 4, 1. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Yeah, 1, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1, 6, 2, 9, 2, 9, 3, 4, 12, 4, 13, 6. So we could try 1, 3, 0, 6 or 6, 0. Let's just do this. 1, 3, 0, 6. No. Or 0, 6, 13. Enter. So it's not left versus right either. It's not left versus right. Is it man versus woman? There's 2. That would be smart, actually. I don't know why I didn't think about that the first time. It's probably old men versus young women, right? I guess it's not any more or less likely than left versus right, because they are looking the same. So, I don't feel so bad. If this is correct, then I think we've... maybe, I don't know what it is. Okay, old men versus young women. So we got 1, 1, 4, 1, 4, 2, 5, 2, 5, 3, 8, 3, 10, 3, 13, 3, 15, 4. So we try 1, 5, 0, 4 1504. It worked. Found a first safe key. Holy crap. That was stressful. Let's check our notes here. My goodness. Today's goals. Find drawing room safe code. We did it. Wow. What did I say it was? 1504? It was gates. Wow. Wow. That was something else. What is this? It's just a gym. And a letter 6. 6. I don't like that. Save that. 6. Oh, I guess actually that makes sense. If it's 8 gates, or if it's 8 safes, this would be safe 6. Okay. April 15th. So that's another date. What is that? 0415. Or 1504. 15 April. That's the date. Nice. Okay. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. There was more to that. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday, and while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, and seeing you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Jesus. Okay. That date makes sense. That's the date he wrote it. Which again matches the riddle that we got. Okay. I don't see anything in here that really matters. Not that it doesn't matter. It's story, it's lore. Like it does matter, but I don't see anything that I would need to like track, I suppose. We could always take more screenshots. I mean, it's not like I'm running out of space. Okay. Screenshots have been taken. The next thing we need to do, I guess. What is that? Oh, is that where the gym was? I just took it off the little thing. I'm guessing so. I can't believe I can't collect this. That seems silly. But that 6 seems important too. I'm gonna create notes. I have names. I have dates. I have lots of dates written down, but I don't know what matters and what doesn't. I have codes here. Let's go safes. Let us assume for now that there are in fact 8 safes. So we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and we know this is 6. Drawing room. And the date was 1504. Code. Let's go code 1504. We found that code. Found in drawing room. And then it was gates. Gates. Okay. The other one that we have, I don't know what number it is. Suspected. Boudoir. Boudoir. Code. Let's go 1225 for right now. Christmas. Found, well, this is my old, this is, I'm just assuming here, that way I can just, found in boudoir, Christmas. Okay. So, I only know where 2. I've been up and down this entire place. How in the world am I supposed to find 6 more? Oh, I'm so sorry, friends. I thought I'd click that. This is just all I added. I added safes and then typing, and then 6 was the drawing room. Code was 1504, found in drawing room gates. Suspected code, or we know there's a safe, is in the boudoir. And I think the code is 1225 because of Christmas. So we have a bunch of dates here, but I don't know. I don't know what they are or if they matter. We got a lot of dates. We know that not all of them matter because we already have 2 dates particularly that aren't here. So yeah. And that's that. Wow. Okay. I don't know if I should feel relieved that we found the code. This puzzle was ridiculous. The only reason I even thought of the word gate instead of stride is because I was looking at this stupid horse. And that's a hard one. That's a hard puzzle. Anyway, a little anticlimactic. We just found a letter. Okay. I don't know. We have to go boudoir here, don't we? We have to. Because this will give me a second one. I have to. I want to go laboratory so bad because of the, because I haven't been in that room. I don't know what that room is. But this is where the other safe code, this is where the other safe is, and potentially the other safe code. So the reason I think it's Christmas, or 1225, is because that's the date, right? When else would you take a picture? Just think how the younger generations feel when they would never get that word gate. Yeah, I didn't really get it at first either. The missing candle. But, yeah, so the boudoir safe. Let's see what happens here. If, 1225. Holy crap, it worked. We get another gem. This is lovely. Oh, wait. Hold the phone. I'm less interested in this. Or I'm less interested in letter. What is this? Wow, okay. That seems... I have to go back into the other room and see if there's anything on the, like, drawn in there. Like, what does that look like on the inside? Boudoir is 4. Okay, so let's take our notes here. Boudoir, we can copy and paste, and everything is exactly how I want it to be, so it works, I guess. Boudoir code 1225 found in boudoir. Christmas. Safes. Dates equal codes, and they seem to be in 4-digit configurations. My goodness. Let's read this, I guess. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming to Christmas this year. Daniel, Jesus, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Daniel is Mary's husband, Simon's father. Wow. That's intense. Okay. Let's print screen this stuff, I guess, so we have it. I feel like I'm print screening so much. What connection do we have to the royal family? Guess something, some kind of connection, obviously, right? Well, that's not what I meant to do. Wow. Okay. Well, there's that. That's two saves in one day. That's something. But how little does it matter? I guess I don't understand where this falls into place, you know? Like, what I mean to say is, these letters are great and all. They're providing me more information, but what am I missing? There's got to be something that I'm, like, not getting, you know? Right, because this is great and all. Right, this is great. If we assume that this is solved, right? Let's assume that this here is solved. If we count something, we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So, I mean, it tells us dates are important. There's 8 safes in the house. The gate was potentially just for that room. I don't know. Maybe there's other gates. Maybe we'll find others. But we're looking for all these dates. But all that we found in them so far is a letter, a red letter, and a gem in each one. Why is that important to us? Why do I care about, again, you know, it's important because the story is important, but as far as solving the puzzles, everything so far has been leading us to, like, the solution to another puzzle. And this seems to be something completely different. The only thing that I can think to do, I mean, I just keep playing, right? Keep pushing. We need to try to light those beacons in the front, in the grounds. See if we can get that going. Turn on the power to other places in the grounds, right? There were a couple of gates out there that we can't do. I don't know. Let's wrap up this run, and then I'm gonna have to give this some more thought and go from there, because this is... I'm almost more confused than... Oh, wait, these are tracked. Okay, maybe once we get all 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, who do we appreciate? Well, we know that Daniel doesn't appreciate Herbert, that's for sure. We also have some permanent additions that we still need to unlock, so I don't know what that's about either. So much. We have to go library or our run's over, so... Suppose we could redraw here and hope for better. We're really in the same predicament that we were just in. Billiard room it is, has to be. Just really want my sound pick amplifier eventually, but... Yeah, I mean, we have to go billiard room and hope. Fingers crossed. Can we pause for a second? I'm such an idiot. In the last run, I had 2 dice that I could have re-rolled. Whatever, right now. That's upsetting. That run could have gone longer. Okay, 1. Ooh, I just got really dizzy. 5. 15. Again. 5. Oh, this is 20, not 15. That's why it reset. 5. These are the ones that I don't know if it's using PIMDOS or if it wants me to do an order. We did it PIMDOS, it would be 20 divided by 4 is 5, times 2 is 10, minus 10 is 0. Doesn't work. You could also do 20 times 2, which is 40, sorry, divided by 4 is 10, minus 10 is 0. You could always do 20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. There we go. Has to be something within 20, so it's certainly not PIMDOS-able. Doesn't care about PIMDOS at all. Son of a bee. Archive is a no-go. That thing sucks. Weight room sucks. Bedroom is actually just fine here. It's not better than the other 2 red rooms. Plus we get steps. Ooh, look at that. A dice again. This is the second time I found a die in that one particular spot. Somebody don't let me forget that I have a flippin' die this time. So upsetting that I can't... last run I had 2. I found 2 in 2 separate rooms. I found 1 in 2 separate rooms. And I didn't use either of them. Alright. Gymnasium's not that bad here. Can kind of stink. I don't have the utility room yet. So I do lose steps going in and out of here, which is fine. What I could do here first. Patio. might really be good. You like the patio? Commissary gets me a potential sledgehammer if I have the... I think we go commissary here. I don't have enough to buy anything right now. Actually, do I have the coupon book? I do. Still don't have enough. Oh, there's the sledgehammer. Magnifying glass. I need three more coins and I can buy the... 3 more coins and I can buy the sledgehammer. Let's see if I can get a hold of those real quick. If I unlock this using the key, I get the Great Hall. Gosh darn it. Redraw. I can't do utility closet here. I can't use passageway. It uses both my gems. That hurts something awful. But it's the only option. Otherwise, my run is kind of over. Man, that hurts. They're really giving me a ton of these red rooms, and it is hurting. I have to draft it, but I don't have to go in there. Oh, yes, I do have to go in there. We just don't. I'm sorry, that's not true. It's not that I have to go in there. It's just that I lose half my steps as soon as I draft this room. So as soon as I do, I lose 21 steps, which is insane and not something I want to do. I don't know what launder currency means, but it's not an option anyway. So Great Hall really is the only option here. The real problem is that all these doors are locked. So really, that wasn't an option. I mean, it was, but Dark Room, East Wing Hall. And Dark Room. Still don't have a utility closet. On Dark Room. The lights are going to go out. That's fine. Did I ever craft security anywhere? No. Okay, well, this room is useless to me. I can't get through. And this door is locked. So use our only key. Whoa. I mean, these two are run enders. Well, this one is not possible. This is a run ender. This is, I mean, devastating, but not in run ending. This sucks. Just lost a crap ton. Can I craft either security right here or... Okay, security here is good. I can't. I don't have any gems. Bunk room it is. Hello, little gerbil friend. Nice to see you again. Oh, I have enough to buy my sledgehammer. What the sledgehammer does, I still don't know. But I do have enough to buy it. We'll find out. Where are we going? Just to... Oh. Do I know what these rooms are? Let me see really quick. The only one... Where are we? I need to go up and to the left of the weight room. I need to go up here-ish. No, I'm sorry, here-ish will be for the potential A. So I need to try to get that room if I can. And then here to verify the potential in. But this is guarded by an electric door. I think, yes, maybe, I think so. So I can only go left. But we're going to go back to the commissary and buy that. I can bypass the gymnasium now, which is nice. That way I don't lose an additional step. I'm almost out of steps though, which is super sad. But at least we can figure out what happens when you buy the sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh. Well, that's certainly not going to save this run. Oh. It's just about over for me. F you, gymnasium. Oh, well, that is the run anyway. That's all she wrote. Bummer. I don't remember there being any locked chests anywhere around. This door over here is locked. This door over here is locked. And every door in this place is locked. This is locked by a key card. This is locked as well. I'm really hoping that I get to keep these, because if I have to discover one of these every single time, I might just cry a little bit. Guess we'll find out. Call it a day, because I can't do anything else. Total rooms 27, rank 7 reached with the mailroom here. Took 50 steps, found 3 items. Save and continue really quick because I want to see if those menus or if the letters stay. Day 7. Is day 7 the day we beat the game? Crazy that we spent a week in here though. Well, 6 days. This is our 7th run. Okay, we get our 20 extra steps, which is nice. They do stay. Okay, so there is a bit of meta progression here, which is good. Which is good. Oh no. If I save and quit, does my day ends? Aw. I don't want to do a whole other run. You know what, let's speedrun this run, right? Let's see what we want to do. I still want to unlock a lot of the West Wing, so let's hurry up. We're going to do this run in like less than 20 minutes, because my head is starting to hurt for bad reasons, so I'd rather not push it. Is there anything that we need to follow up on? Let's check our notes really quick. The boudoir is good. These notes, these names don't really matter to us much so far. They don't mean anything. These dates might be important if we find some things, maybe, or find some codes, find some things that we need to put into it. Maybe we will. Those are just terrorist groups, mailroom letter from dad, maybe a potential code, but I don't think so. I think the dates for the safes, or the codes for the safes are going to be dates. So, sledgehammer, what does it do? Breaks chest locks. Okay, so we'll put an asterisk next to this one. These two are both solved too. So, I mean, I guess this was a pretty productive day overall. Find the rumpus room, still not. 7 days in, and still have not. What do the numbers signify? We still don't know if they signify anything. Maybe they don't. We'll call this one a success too. There's still a handful. I think we're missing 4 that we still haven't. I'm just gonna put here minus, or maybe I can put the grid pattern. Hold on, I can create my own grid. Not like I need to follow the rules of the game. We'll call this, I forget, is it 1 across and A's up? Yeah, so 1. Is it? Can I think? We'll just call this 1, 5, 1, 9, 2, 9, 3, 7, 4, 8. Those are the ones that I'm missing. So let's take notes of those, shall we? 1, 5. These need to be in parentheses. 1, let's, how many did I say I was missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. 2, 3, 4. 1, 5, 1, 9, 2, 9, and 3, 8, 4, 8, 4, 8. There we go. 1, 5, 1, 9, 2, 9, 3, 8. I'm missing 5. Duh, I missed 3, 8. 3, 7. Three, 7. And then, yeah, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 5, 1, 9, 2, 9, 3, 7, 4, 8. We do assume, we think we know what these are, but still, it's good to know. Okay. And then the notes. So let's see. Today's goals. What is today's date? 22nd. 22 April. Okay. Let's move these down. This is today's goals. 23 April. Okay, what goals do we still have? We need to go, let's go 1. Control C. We still need to verify if these are real. This will just be 1 for now. What do the grid numbers signify? Codes. I'm leaning towards them not signifying anything, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think they matter. I think I was putting more thought into it than was necessary. We still need to find the stupid A rumpus room. And we solved 4, 4A, and 5. So overall, a really productive day. 4. Locate other 6 safes. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they could be. I know for a fact, so there are other rooms that have been referenced, right? I know that they are, there's an office, right? And lab. And then, what's the other one? There's one more. The security terminal mentions it, and I don't remember what it is. Oh, maybe it is the office and the lab. Okay. We'll go there. And then the next thing, the last thing I want to look at really quick while we're here is, How many rooms am I still missing? I haven't found one. I don't even miss one. There's still quite a few blue rooms that I haven't seen. There's still 3 bedrooms I haven't seen, 1 hallway. There's still a crap ton of green rooms. Crap ton of gold rooms. To be fair, I've seen some of these, like the locksmith I've never used, the laundromat, or the whatever that is, I've never used. And I've seen almost every red room except the last one, I guess. Those suck. I see a lot of those. But okay. So let's just, again, we're gonna speed run this session. I thought that maybe I could just see and quit, but it would not let me do that, so pushing through. There's not much here that I need, or rather there's not much here that I'm going for. It's really just I feel like putting a storeroom or a pantry in a corner is really good. And do that. Trust the process, right? Chapel kind of stinks. Observatory gets me 1 step further there. Go observatory for the memes. What? I have 6 now. What is 6? I don't have anything at 6. So we just... nothing. Oh. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall, so I got a diamond and the twins. Okay, so they're like combinations of other ones. Interesting. Okay, well now we want to go back to the entrance hall. And of course they're locked. We don't want to use a key here this early, so we just keep pushing. It sucks to have wasted steps like that early on, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Drawing room. Drawing room's great, but it's a waste. Bedroom here is perfect, actually. Say perfect. It's not perfect, but it's not a waste of an entrance or an exit. We get a gym here, which is also nice. Nothing here. Package has been delivered, might be terrible. Kitchen here, food for sale. Nursery already, might be pretty good to go further in, but it does kill the run. We're gonna go kitchen here. I've never used the kitchen, so... also, why are you in a kitchen having to buy food? Has anybody ever asked that? Like, maybe... Alright, okay. Buy a banana for club or for 2 steps, a club sandwich for 15 steps, and buy a chef salad, 5 gold for every green room in your house. Oh, that's pretty nice, isn't it? The day's main course. I don't have a showroom. I don't know. I've never even seen a showroom. We're not doing any of that, but this is new, isn't it? Oh no. They're the same menu? Oh, okay. I thought I was just sitting up there. Okay, fine. I don't need anything. I don't need food this early, but it's there. Hallway, corridor, parlor. Either way, I'm losing. Actually, I'm not losing anything with the corridor at all. Well, I'm losing something going up. Go parlor going up. This is probably silly. I should definitely expand the first few rows a little bit faster. Is that a magnifying glass? Can I have always grabbed that? My goodness. I don't know if I've ever missed that. It's kind of a bummer if I have. I don't think that's always there. So I'm going to just say that it's not always there. See if we can solve this one. I'm 0 for 2 with today. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So this is true. And this is true. Okay. This box is empty. So at least one of these boxes is telling the truth, which means well, both these boxes are telling the truth, which means this one has to be false, which means it's in the white one. Because at least... How is that a thing? This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. I don't quite understand how one has to be true, one has to be false. Do the rules change every time? The rules don't change every time. There will always be at least one box which displays only true, one box, at least one which displays only false, and only one box has a prize within. So, but these are both true. Oh, the blue box is empty. I'm sorry, I didn't even read the blue box. I thought this box was empty. That's stupid of me. It was the blue box. Don't be a dummy like I was. Commissary, items for sale, pantry. Pantry for some coins. Let's go. Some fruit. Nook for a key. Passageway gets me back down, but I can always go entrance hall. Go Nook. But we're just kind of speed running this one. I'm not really giving much thought. I'm just kind of trying to get further in. Let's pull up my notes really quick. What are the ones that I needed? 1-5. I need this one here. 1-5, 1-9, 2-9, 3-7, 4-8. Use a key. I've got 2. Gymnasium sucks. Commissary here again. Might not be so bad. Gymnasium is the best choice. It's okay. Losing 2 steps this early isn't a bad thing. Okay, we need security as quickly as possible. Passageway loses a thing. Cutting off a lot of stuff by doing that. But I'm losing both gyms. Let's go closet here. Probably should have put lavatory. Got a key and a reroll. Okay, so that over there has an electric card. Can't do anything about that. Gotta go back. Can't believe I missed that. That was an easy free 2 gyms, and that would have made my decision for me too. Little mistakes. Little mistakes. The bedroom did give me 2 steps back, which is nice. I have 2 keys in my possession. Not really worried about it. Here we go, breaker box here. Breaker box lets me turn off the gymnasium and lets me turn off the key cards. But I have to get security too. So we're giving up a slot for potential gains. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Turn off the keycard entry system. All right, fingers crossed. And then I have a reroll, so it's not. I mean, yeah, it's better than the chapel, I suppose. Anything is in here? On anything? No. Corridor is not great. Chapel is the same as the corridor. Spare room is not great either, but Can redraw. Mail room, dead. Dark room, not that great. Commissary is dead, so it has to be dark room. Which is fine, actually, because I can... Fine. Light goes out. We just backtrack 2 rooms. Turn the dark room on. This gets us here. At least now we get to see what this is. Laundry room's a dead end. Patio gets us to go up. It has to be patio. I could redraw, but not going to. I'm not going to redraw. We get our gym back. Perfect. So that worked out nicely. Hoping for another... I was hoping for another green room. Corridor seems like a waste here. But it's safe. Chapel has to be the right choice. Double back into ourselves. Passageway has to be the right choice. No, it doesn't. Always perfect. And it doesn't cost me anything. We're gonna go left first instead of right first. See if we can double back into ourselves. Like this is perfect, right? Like this is perfect. It gets rid of the lavatory. And I don't have to go in there. Perfect. I was about to say it was a perfect dump spot, and then I realized that the double entendre was there, and then I said it anyway, so... Who's the silly one now? Is a key worth a step? Potentially 2 steps. Yes, we're gonna go to the chapel. Oh, I guess it's really a step and a coin. You are more likely to draw green rooms now. Let's go library. I've never been in the library. I've never been in the greenhouse either, but I'm trying to get a silly rumpus room. I'm trying so hard to get a rumpus room. Dining room is very good. Dining room is like perfect here. But I can't get the food later. I've never been in the library. This is supposed to be a speed run anyway. It's not a speed run, but this is supposed to be a really fast run of the day, so... Why is that book standing out? What's happening here? Nothing is written there. Weird, doesn't it? Nothing is written here either. Reading. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yep, there it is. Great. Mount Holly Library. Book request form. In libraries, only books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Andrew Darrell. Swimbird. Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. History of Arindia. Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Or Drafting Strategy. Architect Digest Drafting Strategy. That might be great. Drafting Strategy Volume 3. Are there any books here already? Or is it like the mailroom where you have to you can visit there more than once? I can go up these stairs, but I'm just kind of looking around to see if anything catches my eye at the moment. Whoa, that was cool. It kind of forces you into this perspective. Interesting. Mount Holly records. Total time 11:26. Total days 7. Longest day 3 hours and 46 minutes. Average day 1 minute and 40 hours. Steps taken, keys turned, gyms used, gold spent, total stars. 157 rooms drafted, 18 bedrooms, 25 hallways, 7 green rooms, 7 shops, 25 red rooms. I've drafted so many red rooms. I've drafted just as many red rooms as I have hallways. Puzzle records, 3 billiards, 3 darts, 7 parlors, 4 solved in the parlors. Okay, that's fun. Should have been another solve here, the parlor today, but I blew it. I blew it. Scrapbook. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Reddington. My favorite floor plan. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted. Den, parlor, storeroom. Most paid for. Observatory, drawing room, commissary. Most time spent in drawing room. That makes sense. Entrance hall, security. Options I've made. Big sound amplifier. Stamp collection. Oh. Cool. Largest purchase was the metal detector. Most avoided floor plans, locksmith, laundry room, wine cellar. I've only seen the wine cellar once, so. Huh. This is kind of cool. Okay. Well, I don't know if there's anything else in this room. Guess we'll see. It's nice to have. We're just trying to pull up a note. I don't know what books are important. I'm going to draft the strategy, or I'm sorry, I'm going to check out the drafting strategy guide. Yeah, I'm in P. Jones. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Cool. Cool. Okay. Well, that's the library. Let's see. Keep pushing. Can't. Freezes your accounts. Not worth it. And they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's funny. This is pretty much just like, hey, your run is over. Would you like to save your stuff? I guess you can draft it and move on, right? If you does it draft immediately, or do you have to go like you have to go inside? So some of them do, like the gymnasium, not the gym, but the weight room steals your steps immediately, whether you go in or not. You have to redraw here. Hey, aquarium. Also kills us. Servants' quarters. I've never been in here. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Kills the run though. Here we go. We're about to lose half our steps. So the run is essentially over regardless of what I do. How sad is that? It's okay. We were trying to go quickly anyway. If you're wondering why those opened automatically, it's because they had exits or entrances to them. So this is the only one. I've got a key. I've got 2 keys. So even if it's locked, we should be okay. Gosh. Wine cellar. Just don't know what's important. Like what am I even looking for? I just don't know. I just don't know. Right? Could there be chests in any of these rooms? Maybe. I've never been in the wine cellar. The gyms are not going to help me. Is there anything in this room that could help me? Why would a I was about to say, why would a chest be in a blue room? But that's not correct thinking, because both the security room and the utility, or not the utility, excuse me, The security room and the drawing room are both blue rooms. So perhaps, I mean, maybe it's in there. But this gives me 3 more options, so see what we can do. This stuff is probably all the same, I'm guessing. Locked. Not locked. Keys for sale. Dining room. This is it. Oh, wait. No, I have to put the dining room in this row. I'm only on 7. Absolute shenanigans. This better be the rumpus room or I'm gonna cry. It's the laundry room. It wants me to launder money, and I don't know how to do that. Got ourselves another key, though. Hooray. Is this one of the ones that I was missing? I don't know. Where am I? No. 15192937.
Who's that Pokemon?
48. I can't even go that far. What does it mean to launder currency? This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your diamonds with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your diamonds. This service costs 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gold coins. That's cool. So just if you have a lot of one, you can transform it into others. That's kind of neat. Okay, let's try to bounce as far left as we can again, just to see what happens. There's security, of course it is, and I don't have any flippin' gyms. I can't do anything, so mailroom it is here. And whatever we get is wasted. Huge. Okay, well, not really. Get 2 gems and 2 keys. Sleeping Mask just allows me to, every time I enter a bedroom, or the first time I enter a bedroom, I get an additional gem. So now I have 3 gems. 5 keys. Interesting. Every time I enter a bedroom for the first time, I get 5 extra steps. Which I might need here soon, actually. Gotta use a key. Don't have a choice. Dining room again. Dining room is the correct choice. And that's the game. That is the game. Bummer. Bummer, bummer. Little friend the hamster is over here in his wheel. Okay, let's look back, make sure we're not missing any keys that had locks, because now I have lots of keys. Laundry room, doesn't matter. Mailroom's dead. Archives, bunk room is a dead end here. Closet, nothing there. It's really just the outer ones that I need to look at. Nothing else. Okay. Well, bit of a bummer. Oh, I have so many keys. Again, it wouldn't matter. I should, once I had those keys, I probably should have gone back to the entrance hall. But the gymnasium is just such, or the weight room is such a killer. It hurts. Not a good one. We didn't really learn anything. We did craft the laundry room this time though, so that's the only new one we got. Kitchen too, right? We didn't craft the kitchen before. So, a couple things. But that's gonna be it for this run and for today's session. We went a little bit longer than I wanted to. It happens. I didn't know that if I started a new day, I couldn't just save and exit and end that day. It was gonna end it, kill it. So I didn't want to waste a day, so we didn't. But 3 new rooms. What was the 3rd room? Kitchen? Oh, library. Kitchen, library, and laundry room. Nice. Next time we craft a library, that our Reader's Digest should be in there, or our Architect's Digest should be in there. But, yeah. Okay, well that's going to be it for this afternoon, or this evening. We are going to call it there. Still really enjoying the game. There was a bit of frustration with the water pump, but it's less frustrating if you just realize that you can't transfer water between things. You have to transfer it either in or out of a room. And once we did that, it was like, okay, cool, that's not a problem. And then the other one that wasn't frustrating, it was kind of gratifying at first, was the drawing room safe code. It wasn't frustrating. It was just kind of like, it was hard, right? It was just like something that you, like, even if you were right, like we were right about how, like, about the code, right? We were looking at the right things. But if I weren't as persistent and I didn't try like every configuration of every code, I mean, it was literally the last code we tried. Like we were exhausting everything. So if I had not thought about it like in a different way and kept thinking of it in a different way, we could have possibly like never found that code. So it is cool. I mean, it was fun. It was nice to find, but it definitely feels like a lot of out of the box thinking, and it makes me wonder if we've missed anything else, right? Like, what else aren't we thinking about? There's clearly something to do with the chapel that I don't know anything about. There's clearly something to do with like the stained glass. Now that we're learning their names, they all have numbers underneath them. Like, why is that important to us? Like, why does that matter to us? And I don't know the answer. And we're gonna have to figure it out. Not today. So we do have some new goals for tomorrow. I think there's some good ones. Let's see, what do I have? That's fine. And I'll pull them up tomorrow. Regardless, we did accomplish some things today. We got some goals cleared, which is nice. We did learn quite a bit, which I'm excited about. Tomorrow, I'm hoping to continue to learn more. There's still a bunch of rooms that we haven't seen, potentially 6 other rooms that we haven't seen, because I don't know where the safes are. There's also the thought that I didn't know there was a safe in the drawing room. So trying to track those down is going to be hard. I haven't found the rumpus room, which I saw twice, 3 times, 4 times. I saw it in both my runs on the first day, and I just never could select it, whether I didn't have the gems or whether it was going to dead end my run or whatever it is. So we're still looking for the silly rumpus room that Smooch recommended yesterday. We're still looking for the office. We do need to mess with the lab. We haven't found we found the garage, but we didn't have the gems to use it yet. So see how it goes. But yeah. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. I'm exhausted again. I'm going to go rest. I'm not going to look at a computer screen like the rest of the night. Yeah. So yeah. As always, appreciate you guys. Love you all very much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you swinging by, talking while you can, hanging out with me. I know this is one of those games where it's like, if you don't plan on playing it, it's probably a lot of fun to watch and like figure things out. For me, it would be a lot of fun to watch. But if you do plan on playing it, it's one of those where you probably don't want to be here. And I completely understand. So I appreciate those who could stop by, swing by and say hi, and then bounce so they don't spoil anything for themselves. We'll be done with this game, hopefully. The original plan was tomorrow, but I don't know what that's looking like. So either tomorrow and or Thursday, and then we'll move on to things that are probably easier to stick around and watch. So yeah, that's going to be it for me. Enjoy the rest of your evening. If I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your week. We should be back. I think we're going to be here every day for the week, with the exception of Saturday. So yeah, love you guys. Have a good evening, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, there was bright than a beam. I'll repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme, immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig? This is dope, boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind, what the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so, boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with Texas. Too many times they had to tell them this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal. So we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away, so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel, the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again, then again they be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to grip flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes, but that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears.
Wait, you look kind of familiar. I will be fulfilling my destiny. This deal I close. What's hard is giving me steel in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow. No such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy.
Danny man?
Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy.
Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with Texas.
You have a nice time.
We tend to forget what led us to do our favorite things, especially after time passes. Then you start thinking about when it was all simple. Feels like it's only been 5 minutes until finally. One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted.
I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread, what a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. BS, I need less. To say more just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination to take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way, on my
Spacious.
So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you send infections. Wild West in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. About time, you better with it, you never really let her. Mike said if you wanna leave, let her. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up. Rise to the okays, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith,